Hello, hello. It's your boy Dandy coming to you live. And it seems that a technical thing that I wanted to take care of, like off stream, didn't work out, so I need to work it out right now. Okay, let's see. In you go. Also, I'm like half expecting a phone call. Might not be today, but there is like a uh, less than. Wait, no, le- more than zero chance that it might come today. So if it comes, it might mean that I need to shut the stream for a moment because it pertains to my internet connection. But we'll see. Okay, everything seems to be all right. So yeah. So Urban Myth Dissolution Center will be continuing that. Depending on might even might even finish it today because there is like 2 episodes left, and if the episode 5 is left like in a super tickling and teasing cliffhanger, then I will play the last chapter too because I've been really liking the story. Most likely, yeah, we are going to do both of the stories. So, yeah, let me get my energy drink ready. Today we have the Old Faithful, the sporty feel blood orange flavor you get from Lidl. Not sponsored, although I wish I was. Maybe I need to Maybe I need to ask for sponsorship at some point. But yeah, let's listen. Oh my god. Mm, mm. I haven't I haven't bought or drank this particular energy drink in a while since the Kongs were like in a clearance sale at my local place of business. But yeah, Metal Gear. Okay, that now I have my David Hayter voice like tuned up. So let's try to do the opening sequence again. What are urban myths? Modern stories spread by word of mouth. Spirits, cryptids, aliens, paranormal incidents, unsolved cases, conspiracies. Most are unfounded rumors which grow as they are passed on. Many urban myths are rooted in harmless everyday gossip. But are they all truly? Okay. So, next case. Damn, I forgot what was the Illuminate card for the last case. No idea. Episode 5 Shadow of Guilt. Okay. The Illuminate gods, each with a prophecy. Each of these cases so far had a guard at the site in some way. I somehow had one. Eiko-san had the first, Kinoko-san the second, and the third one, Mr. Gas Mask, I think. The fourth guard was in the cursed box we brought back from Mayuzaki-san's. You heard about Mr. Gas Mask. But it's rumored that all of them have gone missing now. Oh, really? If the rumors are true, it warrants God's reputation for bringing misfortune. I hope everyone's alright. Director, these gods. The background art seems connected. Good eye, Mrs. Sami. It's time to think about what these gods mean and how they come together. Apologies for the delay. Anything new? Still assessing the information I found at the closet. This series of cases involving the Illuminate gods may be part of some bigger plan. You suppose your partner and her devastation and judgment god are part of it? Yes, I suspect so. The design of this devastation and judgment god, the angel monument at the site of the Tenchu incident. Mr. Gasmack's card shows the same thing. Also a stairway, a lock, chain, a key, a watchful eye. They all shown. The eye in the darkness god has chains. The reflection of death shows a key. Permeating blight shows a lock. So, among the motives shown in devastation and judgment, the only one remaining is the other key. What happens when we have a full set? The Illuminate card with the key. It's likely we will come across it during this upcoming case. So, there is a request coming in? Indeed. The request is from CEO of a tech company. He was robbed of something important and he wants us to recover it. Whatever these cards may mean, perhaps the case will bring us closer to the truth. If the Illuminate God's prophecies are coming full circle, we should watch what the Zimmers are up to. If something happens to you and your partner, it's all part of the job. I didn't think you'd care so much. Commissioner Tomiri. I'll have you know, I care as much as you do. Oh, so that guy isn't the cryptid or Men in Black. Many international conferences and ceremonies this month, leading to a higher number of global VIPs visiting Japan. Security Director Kurosawa of National Police Agency stated that the police were on high alert in light of the rumored terror attacks. Busy world. Jasmine? Isn't this request kind of strange? So he was robbed of something important, wants us to recover it. Each one is strange, but yeah, this one's kinda different. Why haven't they called the police anyway? That's right. If they know something was stolen, the police will listen to them. Should have better odds than have us look for it. Smells of special circumstances. Thus the need for discretion. Is this Mr. CEO secretly up to no good? In that case, Investigator Fukurai. Your mission is to assess the client's reputation and related rumors. Understood. I'll start doing some social media research. If I remember right, UTech Priority CEO was Kurosawa something. You know him, Jasmine? No, just happened to see him mentioned. Might be in a news article somewhere. Kurosawa, checking the reference doc. Yuya Kurosawa, CEO, UTech Priority. So Mr. Big Time is asking us for help. Kind of fishy, eh? He must be on the top floor of a skyscraper. I'm sweating already. Can't hurt to check for rumors on Shady Biz or bad rep. You're right, checking right now. Okay, UTech official account. UTech is a company of IT support to Japanese companies. UTech Priority, a tech company? Wow, it's a corporate account without gimmicks. It has quite a following. UTP for UTech Priority, I guess. Is that impressive? Can't say I'm the best person to ask, but guess so. Went public in 3 years? That means they're doing really well? I wouldn't know how to explain it right, so I'll just say they're doing super well. Which means we're about to go in? You're nervous. Government agencies? You know, doing work for the country. Okay. Kaiba? Oh, there's an urban myth that says if you post that on your socials, very occasionally you'll get a reply from the dead. Kurosawa, the power of CEO sales skills. People seem very impressed by the CEO. He's young, probably getting paid a lot more than his job sounds like. Okay, let's get the glasses on. I see some movement on UTech. We should just the company name. Please do. Yay! Yes, Yuya Kurosawa is reacting. We'll search that up. I wonder what kind of things they're saying about them. Okay, let's see them. See the urban myths. Kaiba Ichiran. Listeners can also send in their hot tips to the center. Little Boy tells us something called Kaiba Ichiran. It's clear if this is. It's not clear if this is the name of bastard. One thing's for sure. When you post words Kaiba Ichiran online, you'll get a reply from dead people. The thing is, I'm busy. I don't have time to respond to every single comment. I don't even know what to do if I got comment from a dead person. Don't they know it's tough for elk to be social butterfly? Wait, man, you're dear. UTech, Japanese IT company. Company undertakes work from government agencies. You can leave dear support to me. Illuminator permeating fly. Okay, countdown. Chukaville, Acme cursing 101. Viitataan Tomu Kisaraki curses hazardous organs. Even mentioned looking once it has. Both on hate Solomon do this. Okay, treasure hunter. Red box. What's in the box? Okay. Kurosawa-san seems so young, but he's already a CEO. Isn't that true for most CEOs in tech though? Man, I wish I got super rich parents in social ranking, gotcha. Assets of 700 million? He doesn't ever have to work again. Really? Around 30 is when you learn that life is easier if you take it seriously. Okay. Affluence like he was rich in childhood? Since he's successfully running a business, I won't say he's totally ignorant. Parents in the social ranking, gotcha? So if social hierarchy was a game and your parents were, never mind, it's too much to explain. Just means he got lucky being born into a wealthy family. Okay. Glaring at people who want to say hi, do you think Kurosawa-san is a scary person? Depends on the time and place. Salesman switch and private one, do you think I'm different off the clock? No. Success story? Sounds like he's worked hard. Yuya Kurosawa's success story, huh? Okay. Kurosawa sounds like an impressive person. Why would such a big name CEO come to us for help? I wonder what happened to him. We've only heard people talk about him as if they saw some celeb in town. Haven't heard any real issues yet. Unlike with Mayusaki's-san, his company seems to have a good reputation. All that's left is to talk to the man himself. Good luck, Sammy. Ah, looks like it's that building there. Jasmine, isn't that an actual skyscraper? Yeah, no, it. CEO must be holed up in his penthouse. So I should just tell the reception lady that we have an appointment? Yep, also try to relax a bit. Understood. Hello, excuse me. We have an appointment today. We're from the Urban Mid Solution Center. You're from the Urban Mid Solution Center? Yes, that's right. We're expecting you. This way, please. Mr. Kurosawa, they have arrived. Ah, hello. Yuya Kurosawa, CEO of UTech Priority Co. This is my secretary, Miss, Kiyomoto. Apologies, she joined us recently, so I keep forgetting her name. Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Asami Fukurai from the Urban Mid Solution Center. And this is my colleague Tomagiri. I hope we can help. To start this off, your request involves recovery of a stolen item? Yes, about that, Miss Kiyomoto. I'll handle this. You can get back to work. Understood, sir. Doesn't Kiyomoto-san know what's going on? No, she's unaware. Could you describe what was stolen? I can't mention specifics. Yet I'm sure that an intruder was here and I am the only one who realized the fact. What do you mean? Might wanna call the police if you had an actual intruder. Our business involves clients entrusting their data to us, so we'd prefer to keep things under wraps. Also, I was hoping you might assess the situation objectively. Huh? What happened 2 days ago was strange enough to warrant that. I heard your team specializes in this kind of investigation. Strange happenings sounds like something we can handle. I'm having the security camera footage analyzed, but that will still take a while. Hearing my account and my secretaries should tell you how strange all of this is. If you could kindly get started as soon as possible. I see. We'll try to do an objective assessment of what happened the day before yesterday. Okay. Sammy? Yes, Jasmine? Better watch your back with this one. Can't tell us details, hasn't called the cops, both yellow flags as far as cases go. Kurosawa-san is acting big strangely. I'll be careful, here goes. Okay. Interesting. Jasmine, why are you staring at me? Zami, looks like you're getting the hang of all of this. You think so? About the investigation, guess the only way to get started is to look into what happened around Kurosawa. Something weird happened and he wants an objective opinion from us, whatever that means. Yeah, he mentioned the secretary Kiyomoto-san doesn't know about 2 days ago, but we should talk to her anyway, being objective and all. Why does Kurosawa-san want us to look into this? Maybe have us privately investigator type stick up dirt on his secretary. Anyways, step 1 is figuring out what this strange thing is about. You're right, I'll try asking first. Excuse me, may I ask you a few questions? Kiyomoto-san the secretary, right? Yes, I work as the CEO's secretary. He has instructed me to answer you truthfully as I actually saw things happen. Please ask me anything related to your investigation. Could you tell us about the 2 days ago? Did something happen? Oh, you mentioned 2 days ago, but nothing happened in particular. The CEO asked me too, but I have no idea what this is about. I see. Could you kindly tell me what you saw? Very well. That day our CEO had a meeting at the client, so I saw him off. And he returned a while later. I see, and then? I greeted him when he came back, and everything afterwards was as normal as could be. So I haven't noticed anything. I see, thank you. Okay. Reintroducing myself, Yuya Kurosawa, CEO of UTech Priority Company. Please ask my secretary for anything she knows about what happened 2 days ago. Understood. Kurosawa-san, could I ask you what happened 2 days ago? What can I tell you right now is that something precious was stolen. The rest I'll disclose once you've talked to my secretary. Oh. But Kiyomoto-san didn't seem to know anything. I wonder if there is any traces nearby that might provide a lead. CEO's desk? This chair must cost a fortune. Need to be careful with CEO's desk. What's this? An Illuminate card? Wait, no, is this case part of the prophecy too? Hey, that card is of high value. Please leave it where it is. But Kurosawa-san, isn't this... Is it involved in some way in your ongoing investigation? Well, not quite. then please return it to where it was and continue investigating. I will, sorry. A security camera, likely one Kurosawa-san mentioned, but the intruder made it regardless. Okay, let's look at with the glasses. Okay. Okay, interesting. His shadow, is it Kurosawa-san? Or maybe it's the intruder. How do I tell them apart? Looks like they're touching the desk drawers. Wait, is it me or is the shadow looking this way? Or not? His shadow is rummaging through the drawers and taking something out. It's holding something, I can't make out what it is. Maybe we should examine the desk itself. Is this shadow Kurosawa-san? But it's weird, I feel the shadow is looking at me. Or am I overthinking this? The shadow was taking something out of the desk drawer. In the top drawer, I think. Was anything taken from this drawer? I should check with Kurosawa-san. Okay. Was anything stolen from the top drawer of your desk? Top drawer? Why the desk drawer specifically? I haven't told you anything yet. Oh, of course, this is hard to explain, but I have this ability called clairvoyance, which is why I'm here as an investigator. Not that you believe me or anything, sorry. Interesting. Yes, you believe me? Yes, I find it very intriguing and feel you might be very useful for the case at hand. Useful? I'll check what might have been taken from my desk. Kindly recheck with my secretary too. With Kiyomoto-san, okay, I guess. Two days ago, did Kurosawa-san take anything out of the CEO office? Now that you mention it, I think he was carrying a red card-like object when he left. A red card-like object? Not a security card. Those are very different, I wouldn't mistake one for the other. I'm not aware of what it was, but I do recall the CEO being very careful in handling it. Thank you, noted. I'll check with Kurosawa-san as well. If something is missing, then there really was an intruder here. This might be an awkward question. Was there anything strange about your CEO 2 days ago? Anything strange? I don't think so. Did you speak with the CEO about anything? No, nothing in particular. I greeted the CEO, but he just gave me a light nod, as he normally does. I see. Also, this might sound strange, but there was one thing I found puzzling. I mentioned he was carrying something when he left, but to be precise, one moment he was taking out that red object, and the next moment he was gone. Gone? Didn't he just leave while you were looking away? He opened the door of the CEO office and disappeared the very next moment. Oh, I see. She seems like a serious person, so I don't think she'd make it up. Okay. Kurosawa-san, I heard that 2 days ago you took out something from the top drawer of your desk. Do you remember what it was? Thing is, 2 days ago I didn't come back here after the client visit. Huh? So it's impossible for me to have taken something away. But if so, why would Kiyomoto-san... What was your impression of her? you think she was telling the truth? This is the strange incident that I mentioned. Is Kurosawa-san suspecting Kiyomoto-san? Kiyomoto-san mentioned that you suddenly disappeared. Disappeared? What do you mean? She said you disappeared after taking the object from the desk. As she's bringing this up voluntarily, I don't think she was merely looking away. I see. To be honest, I don't think her account is trustworthy. Could you please double check with my secretary just to make sure? Okay. I'll check with Kiyomoto-san one more time. If something was stolen, the police should give you their attention. Will you be contacting the police? The thing that was stolen the other day, it's actually something top secret. Huh? Top secret? It's an important matter that affects our very reputation. I need to ask you to be discreet from here on with your investigation. I see. What might the red card-like object be? It stands out so it wouldn't be obvious to anyone searching these drawers. It's definitely not here. Maybe Kurosawa-san took it away himself. Okay. Question. 2 days ago you were in this room with Kurosawa-san, correct? Well, yes, for most just an hour or so. Was there anything about his clothes, hair, or even face that struck you as unusual? No, it was the CEO I know. And so he took a red card-like object from the drawer and left with it. Yes, that's right. Isn't there something wrong? Kurosawa-san says he hasn't taken away that red object. Was that the important item that our CEO mentioned? Seems that way. And still, he didn't take it out of his desk while I was watching. Okay. I need to note some people I met. Okay, Kiyomoto-san. CEO's secretary. Kurosawa had trouble remembering her name. When was it that she joined the company? Yes, recently. That must be why he couldn't remember her name. Maybe there's a lot of people coming and going here. Just a guess, though. Okay. Kurosawa is the CEO of a tech company. He says something was stolen. What was it? That's it, the stolen item was a red card-like object of some kind. But isn't he going to tell us what it was? He hasn't called the police either, which is rather suspicious. Former leader of group of popular streamers. Wait, in the first case and second case, there were also some streamers, I think. Is he somehow connected? Okay. I need to think things over for a bit. I talked to Kiyomoto-san, the secretary of Kurosawa-san asked me to. For her, 2 days ago was just a regular day. Yet actually something was missing even though Kurosawa-san hadn't come back to his office. Strange circumstances indeed. Did she misjudge what she saw? Did the CEO simply forget what he did? If something is missing, there must have been an intruder in some way. I wonder why their stories are so different. Maybe the intruder. was disguised so that they would look like Kurosawa-san. Maybe the intruder was disguised so that they would look like Kurosawa-san. Kiyomoto-san's story about the missing item was accurate. So whomever it was that seemed to be Kurosawa-san must have actually been here. But if so, did they look so alike that you could mistake them? I need to learn more about the intruder. Oh my god, is the urban myth the doppelganger? How's it looking? What's up? Something on your mind? As far as they've been told me, nothing stands out as unusual. Oh, but the red card-like object is gone, so then again, it feels like there isn't anything happening that's anomaly related. Oh yeah, in that case, we should look for clues that someone was here in this office 2 days ago. I agree. A red card-like object. Kurosawa-san mentioned he's having the security camera footage analyzed. Maybe they've heard back? I should check with the secretary, Kiyomoto-san. Okay. About the security camera you have there, is the footage available for checking? Our general affairs team who handles the camera sent us the images just a while ago. Here they are. Thank you very much. Who does this look like to you? It's our company CEO for sure. Looks like it. I'll check with Kurosawa-san himself. I can't seem to tell whether this is Kurosawa-san or the intruder. I don't think the traces give us enough clues. The overall impression looks like Kurosawa-san. He possibly have forgotten he came back here. Okay. I asked Kiyomoto-san for this image from your security camera there. This is you, isn't it, Kurosawa-san? Wow, he does look like me. I wouldn't blame anyone for mistaking him for myself. Could it be that you've simply forgotten about coming back here 2 days ago? That isn't possible, my client counterpart can attest to that. There is something actually missing from this room. But this is clearly you, yourself. I'm as surprised as you are. There's some kind of mechanism in the door. Is this the lock? He said something was stolen, but this room looks hard to break into. Maybe I should ask Kiyomoto-san, the secretary. Oh, I need to ask about the door. Fuck, okay. Do you need a key to enter this room? Yes, a security card. Do all members of your staff have security card? Yes, all employees have one. That being said, As we handle critical data for other companies, even I am prohibited from entering the CEO room while he's absent. Oh, so that's why they talk about security. I should have talked to the door first. Talk to the door first. What the fuck, brain? Good going. Jasmine, I think I picked up what I can here. So how's the CEO then? Something does feel off. He won't tell us about what was stolen. And he showed interest in my clairvoyance. What's he up to? Definitely seems like he's hiding something. Yeah. It's from the director. How is it going? It seems you're done with your initial investigation. Yes, but it's kind of complicated. A lot of uncertainties, aren't there? Oh, yes, exactly. Kurosawa-san himself is one thing, and the clairvoyant shadows in the office were different somehow. I see. Also, I saw an Illuminate card. Kurosawa-san had one. We can worry about that later. Looking forward to your full report. Let us begin then. It is going to, the urban myth is doppelganger. Like hands down, I'm like almost ready. If I had any money, I would be ready to like bet money that the urban myth in this case is doppelganger, or like some analog or something comparable to a doppelganger, like maybe some Japanese version or whatever. But yeah, locating a stolen item and recovering if it's possible. The request for this case is rather unusual considering our usual fare. And yet it seems this case was made for us. First I thought it was just a burglary, but with the Illuminate cards showing up, something strange must be going on. We cannot leave this case unexplained. Let us begin the identification. Now, let us start by laying out what has been happening. Mr. Kurosawa experienced something strange. He asked you to speak with Miss Kiyomoto, his secretary, to make sense of what's going on. That's right, so we asked Kiyomoto-san about what happened 2 days ago. So, Mrs. Asami. Yes? What were the strange circumstances that Miss Kiyomoto described? Kurosawa-san appeared, though he wasn't supposed to be there. Kiyomoto-san was in the same room for a while, but didn't notice anything unusual. So the intruder entered the CEO's office as if they were the CEO himself, behaving very naturally. The intruder's presence was natural enough that anyone might suspect the CEO of misremembering his own actions. Moving on. The Mr. Kurosawa imposter came to CEO's office as if they were the CEO himself. The secretary, Miss Kiyomoto, was the only one who saw him. Her account of that day included an important characteristic of this intruding entity. So, Mrs. Asami, what kind of interaction was there between Miss Kiyomoto and Mr. Kurosawa's imposter? Between the time of the imposter arrived at the CEO's office and until he left. I believe she mentioned the CEO gave her a light nod, but they didn't speak. That's what they usually do. She didn't find it strange. Precisely. Miss Kiyomoto did not converse with Mr. Kurosawa's imposter. If they had any form of conversation, this would have turned out differently. final question. Was Miss Kiyomoto unaware that Miss Kurosawa had appeared? No. She was aware and even greeted him. Indeed. Furthermore, they were in the same room for an hour or so. But Miss Kiyomoto never doubted the imposter. And yet the client can prove that Kurosawa was actually there. So, Mrs. Sami. Yes? What kind of entity is this imposter then, who showed up at the CEO's office? A tangible entity with an appearance practically identical to Kurosawa-san? Maybe a clone or some kind of copy? The security camera footage confirms that the imposter's appearance is almost identical. And yet Mr. Kurosawa himself can prove that he was somewhere else at the time. It's as if there is another Mr. Kurosawa in existence. They did not converse, and yet the security camera footage shows the person existing in two places at once. There is one urban myth that matches these parameters. Oh my god! The doppelganger. The doppelganger? A duplicate of yourself that exists in the same world, with no indication of since when or why they exist. Only the person themselves will be able to identify the imposter. The terrifying aspect of this anomaly is that if you ever meet your doppelganger, you will die. This is not true. This is not true. I don't know. Is it? Then again, like, what is a meeting? I saw a person once that was almost like a carbon copy of me. But I guess we didn't really met because we didn't converse or we're not in a social situation. Maybe that is the triggering effect. You'll die. We should warn Kurosawa-san to be very careful until he recovers what was taken. I didn't know the doppelganger was such scary urban myth. That reminds me, the same Mr. Kurosawa sent us an additional request. I will handle it personally. You may not be able to reach me for a while. But no need to worry. I'll leave the on-site investigation in your capable hands. But director... What happened? The director won't be in contact for a while. Will we be okay on our own? Is it that much to worry about? Without the phone calls, it'll still just be the usual. You're right. Maybe we'll be okay. Home at last. Sir? What is it? Oh, I thought you had come home just a few minutes ago. No, I just got home, obviously. What? Ah! Today's menu, we go check Kurosawa's place. And it seems he ran into his doppelganger. When he called, he was so worked up. I saw it. It was in my room. It ran away, and so on. I wonder if he's okay. Well, he did call us himself, so he seems safe for now. Though we should wait on mentioning the supposed death if you meet your doppelganger thing. He was at least well enough to have called us. How about the boss man? Business done yet? I don't know. I haven't heard anything yet. Maybe your first solo dissolution is coming up. No way, I'm not good enough for that. Well, we'll figure it out. I look into the doppelganger rumors. Is there anything else that you'd like me to look up? My little investigator Sammy is going up so fast. Aw, you think so? Can you add Simmers to your research list? There have been a lot of incidents related to them lately. But are there any connections between Kurosawa-san and Zimmers? Haven't you heard? The Zimmers hate Kurosawa with passion. Not really big deal if it's just people's opinions, but Kurosawa haters are getting bolder. Understood. I'll look for rumors on the doppelganger myth and Kurosawa haters. Okay. Dark secret? Is it really impossible for a company to go public in 3 years? No, it's not impossible, just really rare. Ooh, how many times would I have to be reborn to get to leave the top of such fancy building? If you actually tried, you might get there pretty quick. Kurosawa we are going to see now is the real one, right? Sure hope so. Are there really? Experiences like that probably hit closer to home than your average urban myth. This one stands out for me. Ah, the classes are reacting to meeting your doppelganger. Knew that would grab attention. Give it a search. Yay! Nothing on this page. Meeting your doppelganger. Doppelganger can get a girlfriend. Anything you can do, your doppelganger can do. Haha, is that so? Yeah, makes sense they'd blame it on doppelganger. Hallucination of your future self? What kind of urban myth is that? Wait, they said Tsutomu Kisaragi. Right, he did write books on urban myths. Fans would have their eyes on this topic. Hello my fellow Mortal Kombat Annihilation super fans. Hello, welcome Freya. Fuck, I was thinking something. Oh yeah, now I remember, like... When I was kid, I wanted to see the Mortal Kombat movies, but my parents didn't let me see them. And now that I'm adult, I haven't seen them either. Wait, no. I saw like one of them. Maybe the first one. We watched it at the bar when they still had the tradition of playing them like on the weekend between Christmas and New Year. Oh, reaction to doppelganger hallucination theory. We can probably get more info on doppelgangers from here. Give it a search. Okay. The director mentioned that trait doppelgangers can talk to others. If it's someone who's antisocial or not talkative, it'd be hard to tell them apart. Okay. That's really terrifying, getting home to find yourself there. Guess that's classic kind of a doppelganger. First one is good, but the second one offers you the experience of laughing and wondering what even happened every scene. Ah, yeah, that is the best though. That is the best, not gonna lie. The old Mortal Kombat, they had the Highlander guy at least. He played Raiden, right? I don't remember, was there like anybody else, like any other notable actors in those movies? No idea. Maybe I need to do a little googling. President Lincoln with the beard, the one with the beard on his face, right? You know him from the beard. Do you really die when you meet one? I heard you get cursed with bad luck. Getting cursed with bad luck, dying if you meet them twice, which theory is most likely? I only remember one damn. That is the Street Fighter, the movie. Oh wait! At least one damn in his that, yeah. But that one also has Raul Julia as M. Bison, and he like does a phenomenal role in that movie. Like, Bison's actor is literally like dying of cancer doing that movie and giving it his all, and Van Damme is like fucked out of his mind, high on coke, and like fucking Kylie Minogue in the trailer like between takes or something. Man, that's a weird movie. So it's the opposite, you see your doppelganger when you're already about to die? So a doppelganger is a shinigami? Can't really call those the same thing. A Tsutomu Kisaragi fan using GR. Maybe it stands for Great Reset. Oh, I see. So that's why it keeps showing up everywhere. It seems to be really popular lately. There's reaction to Prophet Tsutomu Kisaragi. Tsutomu is just a researcher. Why are they calling him a prophet? Wouldn't mind looking into those rumors. Understood. Death by shock? I guess it would shock you to death. But wouldn't it really shock you to that extent? Soul? Doppelganger host body? What? That's a tough one. What? This sounds like a scientific cause. Compelling it through. Huh? Definitely a possibility. Killing the original to take their place? That's way too scary. Now we're into the horror movie stuff. Strawman Prime Minister? Really? Here come the conspiracy theories. They say Kisaragi said it, must be a fan. Okay, they seem to be really excited here. Sounds like a real party for them. Really? Have you read it, Jasmine? Well, yeah, I have. I can't say much without reading it myself, but seeing how many different impressions the book there makes me nervous about reading it. Tsutomu Kisaragi may be abnormally persuasive. The GR is something you work for? And I thought all they did was read books and random lie. This could be more dangerous than it seems. Updating your values? Ah, that's closest to how I read it too. Simply put, that's what it's about. Was there a statement inside that asked you to come up with your own answer or something? I think it was just a bunch of Tsutomu Kisaragi's own thoughts. Maybe depending on the reader, it resonates differently. Hold on, why is this talking about otakus? I feel like Fujiwara said something about that on the occult tour too. Oh, because along with teaching of the unit, Tsutomu Kisaragi was an occult researcher. That's why people thought of him as an otaku. Now they're just trying to start a fight. The worse the info, the more attention it gains. It leads to reactions, which leads to a sense of superiority. And people have terrible habit of just focusing on that. These people saying GR, it's like they're trying to accomplish something. But Tsutomu Kisaragi, right? It looks to me like they're speaking out the name of Tsutomu Kisaragi, who couldn't accomplish his goal by himself. Oh, okay. But, there must be like something actually. Wait, what? The Classes are reacting to the words cost your life. So many intense words coming up. No way, you can die from seeing someone else's doppelganger. Take a breath, go and find some more about this rumor. Oh wait, meeting your doppelganger cost your life. Okay. Does that mean someone will benefit from spreading that kind of rumor? Could be, as long as people think they could. Me, I'm one with one theory with the reptilian. Oh my god, reptilians! What are reptilians? I think they're like aliens who try to pass as humans. Myself? What kind of monstrous being is that? Zami, that's not the monster name. Strange entity who looks just like Kurosawa's and it doesn't say word acts with kind of purpose. Those who see the people around him. Okay. Urban Myths, Gaijin answers. Have you ever heard rumor about Gaijin answer? They say he's nothing but a head. So of course he wants a body. Word is you can summon him by phone, but remember, call at your own risk. You can just call him on any phone, you're going to need 10 of them. Then you have each of them. Then you need to have them all call each other. The first one calls the second calls the third, and so on, until the loop is complete with the 10th phone calling the first. Usually you'd expect to get message about the line being busy, but instead they connect to somewhere. The man who answers the phone calls himself answer. For 9 out of 10 people that call, he will answer any question they ask, but one unlucky person will get asked the question himself. If they can't answer, he steals their body for himself. Wait, wasn't there another story just like that? Maybe there really are phone lines on the other side. If you ever get the call from a strange number, keep your head on your shoulders and don't pick it up without thinking. Oh, I seen them. Have you? Other species hiding among us. Among us? Amogus? Sometimes, if you really take a close look at pics of celebrities or politicians, you can see them. They are humanoid reptiles called the reptilians, lizard people. They've succeeded in infiltrating human society. Why, you ask? For control. They've come to conquer. So they wear human skin and pretend to be people of influence, politicians of the sort, but there are ways to tell them about their neck, their eyes. If something seems off about the wrinkles on their neck, that's a sign. When they blink, if their lower eyelid comes up to meet the top, you must just be looking at the reptilian. You may not believe me now, but you will someday. They are living among us everywhere. Might even be living next to you. Right now. Among us? Okay, doppelganger. I saw it. The last message a dear friend of mine sent me before he disappeared. Saw what you asked. Yeah, apparently he saw his doppelganger. Had gone out by himself to meet up his relatives and was waiting for them at the park. He arrived early and decided to kill some time on his phone, messaging me a few others. The park was busy, so he must have noticed it while watching all the people sitting on benches running and chasing after balls. At first it's just like meaningless conversation. I'm so bored. This might be the most wholesome place on earth. But he found something interesting. Like, this person is staring at me. We're wearing the same shoes. How embarrassing, lol. This got everyone's attention. Is it a dude? Chick? Wow, what do they look like? It's a dude. No way he's even wearing the same pants as me, lol. That's why he's staring. Hang on, I tried to send a picture of his face. There was a short break in messages. I assumed so he could take a picture. Eventually he sent it, but I was so far away it was hard to see his face. Zooming in, it was a picture of my friend. Everyone loved it. What the fuck, it's just you, lol. Haha, so you had me there. What's with the dumb look on your face, smart? Then he sent a bunch of messages so much. Guys, that's not me. It's me. Final message. I saw it. Okay. Jasmine, you are the real Jasmine, right? Yes, I'm Jasmine. You're correct. Are there that many terrifying stories about such things? There are an endless bit of scary stories like that. How old are they? Do certain urban myths fall into specific generations? Different things are popular depending on when you grow up. Time warp! When two of the same person are in the same place on the same timeline, causing a paradox, do they think reality is some sci-fi movie? What is the world simulator hypothesis? Your guess is as good as mine. They do seem strangely realistic in their own ways. Yeah, it's kinda creepy. Okay. I think that's all we can get for now. Went down the Tsutomu Kisaraki rabbit hole at the end there. Looking into Simmers leads his name to showing up a lot, and GR. How was it looking into the doppelganger myth? You get the basic idea. Yes, I picked up a lot of weird info about them. Oh shit, cat jam. Almost at Kurosawa's place. I hope he's doing okay. Well, the doppelganger first showed up the CEO's office, but the secretary was fine. And there were many theories around the doppelganger myth itself. Some not too sure if meeting one actually kills you. You're right, yeah. I'm calming down a bit. I'll do my best with today's investigation. Thanks for coming. Are you alright, Kurosawa-san? We heard that you're... Yes, the doppelganger. It showed up and I saw it myself. Its eyes were inhuman, but it looked just like me otherwise. Did it attack you or do anything? Nothing like that. But it happened very quickly. Before I knew it, the thing had left the house. Have you called the police? Huh? Well, it's pretty ridiculous story, so making a fuss would damage my company's reputation. Anyway, kindly check what it was doing at my place. We have a housekeeper and she saw it too. So please talk to her and also... Hey you here, we aren't talking yet, huh? Who are these chicks? You're bringing over girls in broad daylight. They're here for business. This is work, so give us a moment. Are you okay? She received some messages, supposedly from me, that I have no memory of. The messages ask her various things about my room. I'd appreciate if you could look into that. Anyway, I'll let you investigate. Understood. Okay, is that his wife or mistress or something? Okay, Jasmine. Hello, just leaving a comment to keep the streak. Hello. Welcome. Alright, let's get started. Jasmine, how do you feel about this case? Well, Kurosawa-san ran into his doppelganger pretty quick, but he's weirdly calm, kinda fishy if you ask me. Fishy? Might wanna keep an eye on what the dude says and does. About the investigation? You know the drill, yeah. Maybe? Talk to each witness, confirm their claims. Figuring out the doppelganger's actions and motives. You got this. Yes! Okay, housekeeper. The wife. Oh my god, broke at the setup. Oh yeah, I guess they said that he was a former streamer or something. My god. Okay, let's talk to the man first, okay? I didn't think the doppelganger would try to contact Aika. I briefed my housekeeper, so kindly talk to both of them. Understood. Excuse me, may I ask you what happened yesterday? Oh yeah, sure. When I got home last night, the housekeeper looked at me funny and said she thought I'd already come home. I had no idea what she meant, but when I came to this room, the doppelganger was here. Exactly, looked just like me. Except the eyes, they were just sockets without eyeballs in them. I just stood there in shock and he took off. I see. Have you noticed anything unusual since you saw the doppelganger? Like a massive headache or something? Haha, you're thinking I might die because I met my doppelganger. Oh, you know about that? Nothing seems wrong with my health. That reminds me, you met my secretary yesterday, right? Yamato-san, you mean? Yes, she seems to have skipped work today without permission. Our HR tried to call her, but she's not picking up. Huh? Our staff is looking for her. I'll let you know if I hear anything. Yamato-san has met doppelganger, so... Is this because of the doppelganger too? Secretary, unresponsive. Okay, cannot ask anything else. Okay, let's talk with the housekeeper next. Excuse me, we're from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Could I talk to you for a minute? Urban Myth Dissolution Center? Feeling kind of nervous. Ah yes, Mr. Kurosawa mentioned you. If I can be of any help. My name is Honda, I work as a housekeeper here. Oh, I don't think she's like that old. She's like a bit older than middle-aged or something. Also Honda. Is she E-Honda? May I ask what happened yesterday? Someone who looked just like Kurosawa-san came here. Someone just like him. She's deep in thought. It was around 8 o'clock last night. Mr. Kurosawa came home and immediately went to his room. I was preparing his dinner when I heard the entrance open again. I looked out and Mr. Kurosawa was standing there. I think I told him that I thought he'd already come home. What did Kurosawa-san do? He went to his room, then soon after I heard him yelling. Yelling? Like, ah, when someone's surprised. Mr. Kurosawa came out of his room immediately afterwards. And another Mr. Kurosawa followed him out shortly after. And by that time the first Mr. Kurosawa had disappeared into thin air. I couldn't believe my eyes. I see. Did you look inside Kurosawa-san's room? I am only in charge of cleaning for all the other rooms. I was told that Mr. Kurosawa's room has various things he can show to anyone else. When I first came here as a housekeeper, I was told that the entering Mr. Kurosawa's room is strictly forbidden. I see. Honda-san, when did you start working here as a housekeeper? You seem accustomed to this job. When I did start... She's really intense, is it just me? I've been a housekeeper for a long while, but I started working here recently. Oh, really? I'm old, but still need to work to pay my bills, you see. I could do it with a little raise if you catch my drift, or would Mr. Kurosawa fire me if he heard of this? She doesn't seem to be kidding at all. Just checking. Did you speak in any way with the first Kurosawa-san that came home? In any way? As in, did you talk at all? Just reacted as usual, I believe. I greeted him with a welcome home, Mr. Kurosawa, and he gave me a small nod and headed to his room. So you didn't have a conversation? Understood, thank you. So the first Kurosawa-san probably was the doppelganger, and the one that yelled wasn't doppelganger. We have an idea of doppelganger's actions, but what is its goal? Excuse me, just a moment of your time, please. Who the heck are you anyway? I might be able to help in some way. Huh? I'm from the Urban Mythic Solution Center. And what the heck is that there? There's been something strange happening around Kurosawa-san recently. It seems someone who looks just like him is up to no good. If this is serious talk, then that's pretty laughable. It's true, there was evidence of that intruder in the CEO office too. And I saw it too, its shadow, they were pretty sure it's real. Jeez, this reality show or something? Could we ask your name, please? Aika, Yuya's girlfriend, and what she's doing inviting girls to his place anyway. He did this before too, and we had a huge fight. I haven't forgiven him yet. I'm just here for work, nothing to worry about, nothing. Nothing to worry about, huh? You're weird. What was your name again? Asami Fukurai. Okay then, Zamzam, what you need? Zamzam? Aika-san, strange things have been happening around Kurosawa-san recently. We are worried about Kurosawa-san's safety. And maybe you could be in danger too. Oi, wait, that's not so funny. Wait, you serious? Very serious. Kurosawa-san might have told you. The messages you received were probably from his doppelganger. Huh? So those nonsense texts you sent me the other day weren't from Yuya and Booze, but from someone else? We believe so, yes. I'd like to ask you something else about the doppelganger. Huh? What? Have you ever talked to him over the phone directly? Nah, no, just those DMs. I see, just his messages. Maybe it's true that the doppelgangers don't talk. Could you tell us in detail what you experienced? Like few days ago, Yuya DMs me. First I thought that the heck is this, he usually calls, but hey. I see, it was from Kurosawa-san's actual account. Hey Aika, remember when you came to my place? Is this it? Looks like he was asking something. It was super creepy, got my nerves after a while, so I deleted most of it. Ah, that explains it. What was he asking you about? Like something about that hard drive in Yuya's room. Hard drive? I asked him about it too, said something about black box like hard drive or something. I said, how should I know about that? It's your room, don't ask me. Yeah, true. Alright. So I figured something was up and came to check. If those DMs were from an imposter, I don't get what's going on. I'll recheck with Kurosawa-san about this. Okay then. You got anything now? Anything here? Series of trophies and awards on display. So many of the Kurosawa-san must be really talented. Prefectural Junior High Kendo Tournament 10th place. High School Speech Contest Judge Award Silver Medal. business idea contest college category second place. So Kurosawa was high achiever since his school days. Japan Corporate Excellence Award, Information Technology UTech Priority, Silver Award, 10,000, 100,000 subscribers, 5 Society, Gold Award, 1 million subscriber, 5 Society. Incredible! Wait, 5 Society? The 5 Society was the streamer group, the lady in the first case was also connected with. Photo of Kurosawa-san might be one from a while ago. He looks a bit different from now. There's some writing on the trophy he's holding. National College Debate Contest first place, Inugami University Debate Club. Wow, winning this amazing, but also Inugami, that's my uni. So Kurosawa-san went there too. A mundane everyday trash can. It's pretty packed. Old documents maybe? What's this? Wait, what? That's Tsutomu Kisaragi, the occult guy. Is this the same photo as the one on display? No, it's longer sideways. Oh wait, this person on the right. Tsutomu Kisaragi? Why? Why would Kurosawa-san be in a photo with Dr. Kisaragi? I need to ask Kurosawa-san. Oh my god. The computer is huge. Lots of glowing lights. Is this one of those gaming rigs? Takes a tech CEO to have such a huge safe at home. The doppelganger was after something. This might be it. Okay, then let's wait. Okay, let's put on the glasses. I see two shadows. Could they be Kurosawa's and the doppelganger? So I'm seeing their shadows overlapping from when they came home last night. They really look alike when compared like this, but I can somehow tell which one is the doppelganger. I wonder why. And again, the doppelganger shadow. It really does seem like it's watching me. It's supposed to be just a trace. How it is doing this? Reminds me, need to check with the housekeeper about the doppelganger did. About what the doppelganger did, I think. Brain skipping a line. I mean, if it has like no eyes, if it has like no eyes like the CEO dude said, then it like the eye sockets would be like, wait, is it concaves? So like curved like away from you. And if you have like something concave and you look at it different angles because of the shape, it looks like that it's like towards you. The shadow is the doppelganger. It looks like different somehow. It's near the computer, but what is it doing? I can't make out exactly what he's doing with his hands, but it looks like he's taking something out or away from the computer. I should figure out what it could have been around the computer. This shadow, it's different from the usual ones. This must be the doppelganger. Is it trying to do something to the safe? Huh? This shadow seems to be looking at me and laughing. so scary. I should check for the traces of the safe being tampered with. Okay, let's see. Jasmine have anything? Okay, housekeeper next. Did you notice anything unusual or peculiar about the Kurosawa-san who came home first? Peculiar? Yes. I can't imagine that the first Mr. Kurosawa I saw might be someone else. As far as I could tell, it most certainly was Mr. Kurosawa I know. I see, thank you. Housekeeper. Okay. Will I bother you again? What, not done yet? Okay, I think the doppelganger was fiddling around with this. There's an USB cable dangling here, but nothing connected to it. The doppelganger was staring at the safe. Was anything stolen from it? I should check with the housekeeper, Honda-san, whether the doppelganger had anything in his hands. I should also ask Kurosawa-san to check the contents of his safe. Okay. When the first Kurosawa-san came out, was he holding anything? Holding anything? Like a wad of bills or expensive looking jewelry? No, I don't remember him carrying anything of the sort. Do you mean Mr. Kurosawa's room has such things in it? Well, I wouldn't know. Then again, he wouldn't have that huge safe if he didn't. Huh? Is there something wrong? Well, If she never been in the room, why does she know about the safe? Oh no! Oh no, the housekeeper. Notes on people. Honda-san works as a housekeeper at Kurosawa-san's place. When did she say she started working here? Also recently. Yes, she started working here recently too. I wonder if Kurosawa-san tends to overwork his staff. Okay. Stunner girlfriend. I need notes on the people I met. Aika-san is Kurosawa's girlfriend and was at his place when we arrived. Why was that she suddenly came to Kurosawa-san's place? Yes, she received vague messages through Kurosawa-san's hacked account, so she came over to check. I'm surprised that someone could hack Kurosawa-san's account. Can't be easy. What kind of super hacker could pull that off? Okay, now I guess we need to talk to Mr. CEO about the messages that Aika-san received. Oh yeah, those. They weren't from you, right? Of course not. My account got hacked, it happens. I've taken measures to fix the situation. I see, so does that mean the doppelganger was using your account? I don't know who the culprit was, but this is embarrassing the tech company CEO. Have you noticed whether anything was stolen? And did you check the contents of your safe? I haven't checked thoroughly, so that is a possibility. That safe is huge and stands out, so you might want to make sure. Indeed. Actually, I'm a bit busy right now, so could you check the safe yourself? What, me? Yes, please. I should have the contrast watches and some gold in there. The combination is 566, so please go ahead. Oh, understand. Isn't that careless of him, or does he have a reason? Kurosawa-san, did you know Tsutomu Kisaragi? Why all of a sudden? Well, I found a photo of you with Dr. Kisaragi in your trash can. Is that from when you were a student? Well, yes. He was advisor for the sports team I was in back in uni. So that's why. But what does that have to do with this case? And why are you even searching through my garbage? I never asked you to do that. Oh, right. I'm sorry. I thought I'd thrown away all those photos. But why was the photo in the garbage? Your guess is as good as mine. I noticed it lying around yesterday. Think that you dig that up. It was lying around. So if it wasn't Kurosawa-san or the housekeeper, did the doppelganger leave it there? But why would it do that? Guess I need to look into the safe so that this investigation can progress. We had only found like 2 clues. Is it really okay to open this? Let's see. 5666. It's open. How will I know if everything is here? Contracts, watches, actual gold bars. I guess nothing has been stolen. The messages you received were probably sent by the doppelganger. Kurosawa-san's account seems to have been hacked. Hacked? Yuya Kurosawa, CEO of a security company, getting hacked? Loser! That's what it seems like. And who exactly is that doppel or whatever? An ex of Yuya's? Ex? It's more like copy of the person. I don't get it, but isn't this dumped ex trying to get back at Yuya or something? Well, I don't know for sure. Is this not an occult case but an angry ex case? Okay, let's talk to Kurosawa-san again. Wait, what? Okay, I guess I need to do the hypothesis. I think the doppelganger was gunning for the data in the hard drive or something. Wait a second! I didn't ask in the... I mean, what was the USB cable connected to? Well, it was obviously connected to the fucking hard drive. Like, why I couldn't... Like, the top thing, the fucking top thing, you could just like go and ask it from Kurosawa, right? You don't need to like go through all this Mind Palace bullshit. It entered Kurosawa-san's room, maybe to lie in wait for Kurosawa-san himself. Kurosawa-san did indeed encounter the doppelganger, yet it could have waited for him anywhere, including the entrance. Which means there could have been a reason it was in Kurosawa-san's room. It doesn't seem to have touched any of the valuables. It had sent messages to Aika-san too. I wonder what it was trying to do. The goal seems to have been Get the hard drive that was in Kurosawa's room connected to the cable. Oh, maybe it's other way around. Okay, that was connected to the cable in Kurosawa's room. Like, I think that since this is a Japanese game, maybe like because in English, I think that in English in many of these cases, the sentences can be like either way, but I think that in Japanese this would be easier parentheses to get like the order of the sentence right. But yeah, I think it's this, yeah. The call seems to have been to get the hard drive that was connected to the cable in Kurosawa's room. Yes, that must be it. I'm not sure what an HDD is, but judging from the messages Aika-san received, that must be it. Maybe I should ask Aika-san about what exactly an HDD looks like. Wait, what? What? Bruh. She clearly has like no idea about the tech. She's just in for the ride. Aika-san, about the HDD? Hey, I wouldn't know, okay? Yes, but it would help to know what kind of shape it was. It was near the computer, connected with the cable and around the size of a lunchbox. Oh yeah. It was black box with a sticker on it that said 5 or something. A 5? Not sure about that, but might be it. Kurosawa-san might recognize that. We should check with him. By the way, do you know if any Kurosawa-san's ex-girlfriends might know a lot about HDDs? How should I know? Oh, of course, sorry. I wonder though, he was connected to the five Society and the label on the HDD said 5, so maybe it had something to do with the 5 Society streamer group. Like his past. Could I ask you something? Go ahead. Kurosawa-san, do you know about an HDD with a sticker with the number 5? Huh? Wait, he's really surprised. What about it? Seems like the doppelganger's goal was to get that HDD. What does HDD stand for, by the way? Kurosawa-san, about the HDD? Yeah, HDD is a storage media. You can save a large amount of photos, music or videos on them. I see, then it might have had something stored on it that the doppelganger wanted, which is why it was stolen. Would the Urban Myth Dissolution Center be able to recover it for me? I can't say for sure, at least not immediately. Worst case, destroying the HDD works too. I would appreciate if you could prevent the contents from leaking out. I can't promise anything. Oh, okay. So, figure out my doppelgangers. Fucking doppelgangster. Okay. So, figure out why doppelgangster came here. The doppelganger seems to have stolen an HDD from Kurosawa-san's computer. An HDD. Just the HDD without touching the gold bars or other valuables. Kurosawa-san even asked us to destroy it if we need to. Ah yeah, don't agree to it, those requests lead to complaints later on. So it came for the HDD. Wonder what's inside. Also, Kiyomoto-san, the secretary, she skipped work without saying anything and isn't answering. Could she be? Could meeting someone's doppelganger bring death to others as well? Kurosawa-san said his staff is looking for her, but I hope nothing's happened to her. Kurosawa-san and Honda-san, the housekeeper, have both met the doppelganger in this house. Yeah, might not be safe. I'll go grab the van, so tell Kurosawa and the housekeeper to be on their guard. Understood. Go get some rest, Zami. We are on standby until Kurosawa updates us. Gotcha. Thank you, Jasmine. Wait, do I get to go behind the supermarket to have a smoke? Oh, what is this place? It's so dark but so loud. I don't want to see or hear. I'm scared. No, help me. Yeah, this is way too loud. We should go somewhere quieter. Miss Zami. Ah, Miss Zami. Director? Huh? No, no! Zami, you awake? Yeah? Dozing off again? Huh, what the? Oh, I was just zoned out for a bit there. Stop falling asleep while we're talking. Kurosawa sent this stupid request, so we need to get planning. I'm sorry, I had this weird dream. Anyway, you were saying that doppelganger had actually shown up before CEO office intrusion. Yep, it turned up a week ago in the UTEC server room. Which makes 3 sightings: server room, CEO's office, CEO's home. Sure gets around for an anomaly. By the way, we haven't heard from the director yet. Hope everything's okay. It's looking like we might have to do this solution ourselves, eh? I'll practice manifesting the eye-opener and unlocking it. No idea what you're talking about. UTEC HQ coming up, time for investigator mode. Yes! Oh no, social media research. How far? Okay, it's been like 2 hours. Kurosawa-san, you mentioned the doppelganger was here a week ago. Yeah, seems like he showed up in this server room. No reports of anything stolen or sabotage so far. Can I ask what this room's for? This is our server room where we store our important data for our clients. It's usually off limits to external parties. My main concern is why the intruder targeted the server room. Since it's appeared in our buildings twice already, it may have hostile intentions towards our company. I hope you can find out why it came here. Understood! By the way, I asked you to look for the HDD stolen from my home. Would you give me a status report on that first? Actually, our job is to investigate urban myths. Looking for stolen properties, not quite what we... Well, looks like our understanding of the request and your work aren't aligned. Hey, when did we agree to change our service plan? And you are? Just a part-time helper. If you have additional requests for lost property searches, I'll check with the management. We're not in the position to make those kind of decisions ourselves. Especially for this kind of pseudo-police work. Never know what might turn out illegal, really. I can write up the theft report for the police. Actually, we've had a lot of going on with all these strange incidents. Please forget about the stolen item for now, we'll handle it ourselves. Just continue investigating the urban myth element if that works for you. Oh, okay. Please check with the server engineer and security guard about what happened here. Oh, okay, we will. Oh my god, time to do the nerd voice again. Thank you, Jasmine. Why did Kurosawa's and Stone change all of a sudden? Leave those situations to me. Anyway, he's showing his true colors. He almost forced that responsibility on us. Let's move on. First, we need to know what appeared here. But next, why it came here specifically. I'll keep an eye out for the Kurosawa's and up to while we investigate. Okay. Let's start with Jasmine. Be wary about Kurosawa, okay? About the doppelganger that appeared in the server room, any thoughts? For a doppelganger, this one doesn't seem that supernatural. This one came for the server room. The stolen item from the CEO's place was an HDD. Oh yeah, and the godlike device it stole from the CEO office. The item stolen from the CEO office was some kind of device. All I heard was that it's red and godlike. Oh, guess I shouldn't assume them. Any leads you're aware of? Not too sure. Might be something, but nah, I'm not confident just yet. I see, let me know if you figure out anything. The doppelganger must have a goal, like it's targeting something. If we keep working this case and it turns out the Illuminate cards are related. If they are? I'll need a bit more info, Zami. Give me that info. On it. Okay, let's see. Quite a lot of things here. Okay, let's start perusing. Really sorry about earlier. Oh, it's okay. Force of habit from the negotiation table. Okay. Could you tell me about what happened here in detail? 1 week ago, late at night, the doppelganger showed up here, though nothing was taken. Please ask our server engineer and this room security guard for specifics. I was out on the office working on something else, so I wasn't aware of what happened. Understood. I'll check with the engineer and security guard. Oh, by the way, did you remember something? You have this special power, right? I seem to have lost my fountain pen when I came here this morning. Your fountain pen? You're good at finding such things, aren't you? Well, kinda. It's actually a very special pen for me. Would you try looking for it? It was a gift from my father. From your father? We definitely should try to find it then. Exactly. Would you mind? It should be in this room somewhere. I'll have a look. I wanted to ask about Kiyomoto-san. You mentioned she wasn't answering calls. Kiyomoto? Oh, my secretary. Oh yes, I'd forgotten to mention this. We haven't been able to contact her. I asked HR to check on her home, but they couldn't find her, so she might be missing. Huh? Maybe that secretary job was physically demanding in some ways. But it disappearing with no word or warning. I don't think that's what is going on. Meeting the doppelgangers of other people can kill you too. Haha, that's pushing it a bit now. I met mine 2 days ago, but nothing has happened. So that reminds me... That reminds you... It's just that our housekeeper didn't show up this morning and hasn't contacted us either. Your housekeeper, Honda-san? Is she okay? Your secretary, Kiyomoto-san, and now your housekeeper, Honda-san, both recently encountered your doppelganger? It's really strange that they're going missing like this. Well, actually, there are lots of irresponsible people in the world, and why I'm totally unaffected? Well, I wouldn't worry too much about the doppelganger rumors. Wait, so that wasn't why you requested the center's help? Okay. Hello, we're from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Oh, hello, I'm Nakata. I handle UTech Priority Server Room admin and maintenance. Are the servers those large machines in the back? Yes, those shelves hold hundreds of servers and I'm in charge of them. Oh, I see, makes sense. Could you tell me about your work? I work in UTech server room here in the headquarters. I oversee and maintain the server hardware and also handle troubleshooting. Are you always here? I'm actually pretty new to the company. Not always, though I often do come down here and handle things here. I see, thank you. Could you recap what happened a week ago at night? That day I was handling our regular monthly server maintenance among other things. So it was your monthly special day where the server gets their beauty time? I guess yeah, something like that. The CEO showed up during that time a little past midnight, I think. He came in and just knowing I was busy at work, he just gave me a wave. Like, don't mind me, carry on or something. Yes, exactly, so I was focusing on the maintenance process and other tasks. Did you notice anything unusual? Unusual, let me think. Well, he acted just like the CEO usually does when we see him around the office. Do you know what exactly he was doing? That would be... no, I don't really know. He seemed to be working on something, but was gone when I looked up. Oh, old man, okay. We're from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. May I talk for you a bit? Yes, heard from the CEO. In a way, here's security for the server room. Please ask me anything, yes. In a way, son, could you tell me about your job? Yes, I'm in charge of security for UTech server room. We handle important data such as personal information, yep. I see. A week ago, midnight, we heard that someone came to the server room. Oh yes, the CEO's doppelganger? Yes. Exactly. Could you tell me everything you saw at that time? Well, I don't really understand this doppelganger thing. Someone I look just like the CEO? I find that hard to believe, just like that, yep. I know it sounds ridiculous, but what if a sure entity like that is out there? Things have been stolen from the CEO's office and Kurosawa-san's home. Yep. Oh, she now has the same same vocal tick as the god. We would appreciate your help, especially to prevent any further incidents. That makes sense, yep, I see. It was just past midnight on that day last week, I think. The CEO just showed up like that, yep. Does Kurosawa-san usually come by those hours? No, it's rare that he even comes to the server room. Our server engineer Nakata was here too, yep. I see, so what was Kurosawa-san doing here? He entered the server room and then seemed to be doing something inside, but I didn't see what exactly. Alright, I see. wait. Okay, let's look at all the physical items first. Looks like a shelf for stowing connection cables and tools. Quite a lot of stuff kept here. Wow, these servers are almost wall of their own. Wouldn't fit in my place. I wonder if the folks working on their PCs need to have them at home. So, about the servers, is the big one the server, or are the various pieces sticking out the servers? This server has glass doors but no locks. Okay then. This shadow is probably Kurosawa-san's. It looks different from the doppelganger. Yes, definitely Kurosawa-san himself, not the doppelganger. Looks like he's placing something on the tool shelf. Maybe he put the pen here and forgot about it. Need to check. Shadow which looks just like Kurosawa-san. But I'm starting to see the difference. This one must be the doppelganger. It's staring at this server. It's looking this way and laughing. Scary. I wonder what this server is. The doppelganger seemed to fixed on it. This shadow looks just like Kurosawa-san. But it's actually the doppelganger, I think. Yes, positive. He's standing there all confident like his own company. It means the security guard saw this doppelganger too, right? Looks just like Kurosawa-san. But this one's the doppelganger. It seems to be doing something with the servers. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess the pen is here. The shadow was around here. Oh! There it is, an expensive looking fountain pen. Why would he put it here of all places? Did it hide it on purpose? Anyway, let's give this back to Kurosawa-san. Oh, I think he put it there on the purpose because he wants to know if the clairvoyance can be used to recover lost items. Yes, anything you need, let me know anytime. We are still looking into the intruder's motive, but here's your fountain pen, it was right on the tool shelf. Ah! That power of yours, it's real! This should work then. Huh? Just talking to myself. Please carry on with your investigation. Okay, maybe I can talk to Jasmine about this. Okay, no. I guess I need to examine the things the shadow touched. It's in glass compartment with a solid looking door and a lock. Tight security here. The doppelganger shadow was looking at this server. I wonder what's stored in it. Maybe I should check with the server engineer. Okay. Nakata-san? Yes? There's a server with a lock. What's stored in it? We're thinking that maybe the doppelganger was aiming for. Content of that server. The server content, I can't really tell you that due to security protocols. I could, but I need permission from the CEO, so... Okay, I need to get him to sign off on the disclosure. Not some people I met. Nakata-san is the engineer in charge of the server room. Then the doppelganger showed up, and what was he doing? Yes, he was working on a monthly server maintenance. Was it a coincidence that the doppelganger came on that day or not? I don't think it was a coincidence. Also, it's weird that... Okay, so Kiyomoto-san has disappeared and Honda-san has disappeared. And they both saw the doppelganger and they both were like people who had like recently come into Kurosawa's life. So I'm wondering, is Nakata going to disappear? Because Nakata said that he's like a recent hire. He hasn't been in the company for that long. Because like 2 people now have mentioned like recently coming into like Kurosawa's like circle. Okay, so I guess I need to ask him to disclose the server of the content, yeah. There is a server with a lock. What kind of data is stored in it? Could the doppelganger be trying to steal that information? Nakata-san mentioned the doppelganger was doing something to the server. I see. Please check with our server engineer about specifics. You can tell him I gave you permission. And even if doppelganger is indeed after the server's content, the data within is encrypted. You mean it should be safe? Yes, however, I'm concerned that our engineer hadn't mentioned that so far. Why is that? All hands on server processes are on the team in charge, so I wouldn't be accessing any directly myself. I see. I'll check with Nakata-san about that. Yeah, true, like what the fuck was he doing there? Nakata-san? Yes? Kurosawa-san said you're allowed to tell us about the server's content, bro, trust me. Also, I think he's a bit worried about you. Why you hadn't informed him that the doppelganger tampered with the server? What, me? Well, to be honest, I felt that the CEO was acting strange that day. I asked him what he was doing, but he didn't even answer me. So you didn't feel something was off? Yes, and to answer your question, that server is for government-related matters. It contains National Police Agency's information system. The National Police? Issue with that server tend to be complicated. So to be honest, I preferred not to cause any issues by speaking up. I see. And please, it's strictly off the record that it's for the police's information system. So it's not like I had any other intentions. I'm sorry. And either way, it takes special authentication to access that system. So the intruder shouldn't have been able to extract any data. So in order to do something with the server's content, you'd need to clear the authentication? That's right, so I bet the intruder probably got this far, then gave up and left. Please pass that on to the CEO. Understood, thank you for explaining. I wonder if the server near the back wall is alright. The doppelganger was trying to do something to it. Maybe I should look it through the glasses. Wait, what? This doppelganger, what is it doing to this server? It's touching something, connecting a cable to the server. Wait, is that even safe for server? Should I worry? This is why I use AVS. AVS? I actually need to Google that. Oh, Amazon Web Services. Oh, yeah, okay. Also, yeah. Hi there, Trollkong. Welcome. Nice to see you. The server has neither door or lock, so it just opens up. The doppelganger was connecting the cable to this and doing something. I need to let the server engineer know about this. Oh no. The server engineer guy is so getting fired. Nakata-san. Yes. Excuse me about the server in the back. The doppelganger might have been targeting the server in the back of a room. It seems to have connected a cable to it and then did something. Did it steal some important data maybe? The server in the back? You mean the open without the lock? The server in the back isn't being used yet. We'll be setting up its structure and getting it ready for actual use. Oh, so there's no data in it that could be stolen? Yes, it's totally empty. It's not even connected to the internet, so there's nothing that could be done with it. So the doppelganger snuck in the server room to steal important data, but didn't find anything, so gave up. That feels off somehow. Maybe I should ask Jasmine for tips. Oh, for fuck's sake, he injected something into the server. This guy clearly... This guy here is clearly like a product of using AI to get through like your information technology courses. Like, oh, the server is not connected to the internet, but somebody has tampered with it. Oh no, not a problem. Like, maybe it was tampered with because it wasn't connected, so nobody would notice it when it goes online. Oh, I wish this game had of... Yes, the security principle of assume no breach. Yeah. I mean, I like this game a lot, but there have been like few times where like for the sake of the narrative, people have like no common sense. Just so that we can have like eureka moment later, there needs to be like... I think, I don't remember, I don't even remember now what was it, but there was like a similar moment earlier where there was like a very clear common logic thing that like everybody with like a room temperature IQ would figure out, but it had to be like this convoluted way of coming into it because it was like a big aha moment for the main character that, oh, it works like that, well that means that something malicious has happened. But yeah, let's go talk to the... Oh wait, maybe Jasmine has something to say. So we know quite a bit more, but also quite a bit less. Which means the doppelganger came to this server room, but it seems it slipped away without taking anything this time. But in this room there were one server, which sounds like an obvious target. Say what? Well, you see, why are you whispering? The server contains the National Police's information system. The National Police? But nothing seems to have been swiped from the server, yeah? It seems the police info system needs special authentication to access. Authentication? So a password? And it left this room for now at least. For now? I'm more and more confused about the doppelganger's goals. Actually, Sammy, I think I might have an idea. Question is, what type of data from the National Police is stored here? Oh, is there a way to find out? I think Kurosawa has taken a peek at the content at least. Gotta find a way to make him spill the beans. Oh, wow. Kurosawa is feigning calm, but is obsessed with whatever was taken. Then again, he's not going to just tell us if we ask. So it's a matter of what could we tell him that would make him talk. Gotcha, I'll think about it. Go for it. Was there anything unusual about Kurosawa-san? Well, it was just like his usual everyday self. He's here today as well, but even if you told me he was the doppelganger, I wouldn't know. There's no way I could tell, yep. I see. One thing I thought, he was there for a moment and gone the next. You should ask Nakata, our server engineer, about this. He also met the CEO here last week. Oh, I mean... No, met the doppelganger thing here, yep. I see, thank you. Okay. Let's take a note on the security guard. Inoue-san is the security guard in charge of the server room. He seems to have encountered the doppelganger, but around what time was that? Wait, what? It came while everyone was having a lunch. Oh wait, many more people would have seen it if so. Wait, okay, it was not that. 10 in the morning? Yes, 10 AM, which is the time I wake up when I don't have classes first thing in the morning. Now if so, okay. Around midnight, huh? Yes, right around midnight. Inoue-san and Nakata-san were working late. At that hour there aren't even other witnesses. Okay. Did you get a close look at Kurosawa-san's face when he appeared at midnight? I'm not too sure, but I did look at him when he entered this room. I think he was just the usual CEO. Let's think things through. The National Police's information stored on UTEC's server just means Kurosawa has peeked in the content. Is there anything you're unsure of? I think it's going to be hard to get him to talk. Kurosawa-san has been hiding various pieces of information from us. If we were to make him believe that we are partially aware of the truth and are in position to help him, we may be able to get past this emotional barrier. The doppelganger is clearly snaking in on still National Police's data. It's acting in a ways that an anomaly wouldn't. Is there some kind of hint there? What could we say to catch Kurosawa-san off guard? The doppelganger may be Zimmer, who is trying to plot a terrorist attack. Okay. The doppelganger may be a Zimmer who is trying to plot a terrorist attack. This is just a thought, but putting aside whether the doppelganger is an anomaly or not, if we hypothesize it's a Zimmer working towards a goal, things start making sense. This is a huge slip-up by Kurosawa's company, but he'd probably tell us if it will stop a terrorist attack. We could possibly ask Kurosawa-san outright, but that's kind of scary, honestly. I should check with Jasmine first. Just a thought about the entity we've been calling the doppelganger. Could it be a Zimmer trying to make things look like it's a doppelganger? You think so too, Sammy? They snuck in here a week ago to snatch National Police's info for their terrorist plans. But they failed and realized they'd need a red card-like device for the heist. So they stole it from the CEO's office or something like that. They needed a device to steal the data. How do you know this? Zami, just trust me on this one. Go pressure Kurosawa a bit. If he won't talk, just mention that device. He should tell you everything. Okay. So the thing here is that we've been shown that Jasmine actually works with the police, most likely with the National Security Police. So she's kind of like mole or underground in the UMDC. Yes, anything you need, let me know anytime. Kurosawa-san, about the content of the server that the doppelganger tried to hack. I can't really tell you much, could you just focus on the intruder's motive? What if the intruder was a Zimmer? They've been carrying out terrorist attacks. If they laid hands on the information, you don't know what they might do. What exactly is this top secret info about? Let's slow down a bit. As I mentioned earlier, nothing was taken during this intrusion. And you may have heard, but even if they had tried to access the server, a special authentication is needed to retrieve the data. Oh, but the red card-like device was stolen from your office, wasn't it? Isn't that a huge concern? I didn't think you'd find out this much. The information in that server is related to VIP protection. VIP protection? Info related to security measures for political figures and leaders from within Japan, and also for VIPs visiting from overseas. Security is a growing concern recently. You mean the Zimmer terrorist activities that we see in the news? So Zimmers could plan terrorist attacks with that information? Yes, which is why I was hoping you could figure out who the thief is. Then again, you got me. Guess I underestimated you. He's wording this as if we brought up a real singer or something. I should update Jasmine either way. Okay. Jasmine, we know what's in the server. You okay? You don't look good. It's got info on VIP protection. The intruder who came to the server room was trying to access VIP protection info. Just like you just suggested, I mentioned the device to Kurosawa and he told me. Okay. If it's a Zimmer, then they're definitely planning out the steps towards their goal. This means the Zimmers have full access to security information on the VIPs, right? You got it. This could be really bad. Jasmine, does this situation look hopeless? Well, the doppelganger has probably been after Kurosawa's data for a while. And the server contained national police info on VIP protection. Did the Zimmers do this to plan terrorist attacks? The police are in danger, but we are too, now that we know. If they realize the center is involved, the Zimmers may label us as threats and actively target us. Oh no, even we aren't doing anything to them? We figured out their plans, that's the reason enough for them to come after us. And this means that the bossman's silence is a concern too. No word in a while, let's hope it's not because of the Zimmers. Do you think the director is okay? The bossman's resourceful one, so I'm not that worried. Either way, the Zimmers have probably already achieved their goal. Now it's up to how we and the police follow up. I see. Anyway, let's stop here for today. Tell them bye and head home. Yes. Having it stolen really messes up with plans. The red device too. Then again, that girl's power would be useful. Wait, we get to actually go to the center. I really hope the director is okay. Assuming Jasmine's right, I wonder what the director is doing now. Another pile of books researching something, I guess. Occult fundamentals for dummies. Alien abduction techniques past and present. The world without Tsutomu Kisaragi. Spice up your occultic fun. The Book of the Dead, according to Tsutomu Kisaragi. These are all books, Dr. Kisaragi. And there's something else in the pile. A memo by director. Server room, CEO office, Kurosawa's home. A last line reads Kurosawa Seiji. The doppelganger's movement seen with that vision. Yep, it's time for me to go to meet Jasmine. Okay, so another Kurosawa. Okay, let's get started. Any word from the boss man? Not yet. I don't know what's going on. Seems really busy. I did find a memo listing the places we've investigated. Last line reads Seiji Kurosawa. Keeping watch with that vision, huh? Will throw us a tip or two at least. Anyway, Seiji Kurosawa is Yuya Kurosawa's father. We'll be heading to Seiji Kurosawa's home, their estate. The double guy showed up there. You mean at Kurosawa-san's family home? Yep, if the boss man had the name written down, there must have been some clue. Seiji Kurosawa, that CEO guy, has some serious lineage. Wait, who exactly is Seiji Kurosawa? Again, how do you not hear about things? Looking him up online will give you an idea. Understood. I'll search for Seiji Kurosawa then. I wonder if the Kurosawa estate might be hiding something. Something that the doppelganger and Zimmers both want. The info stored in the server room, maybe not since it's top secret. What a mess if that had leaked. Anyway, I'll go ahead and look up Seiji Kurosawa. Director Kurosawa? They mean Seiji Kurosawa. We were looking up Seiji-san, but info his son came up. His father's a big shot and the son makes a lot of money, so I'm sure a lot of people envy him. Which one gets more attention? Wait, the reaction to Yuya Kurosawa? Just looking up director Kurosawa will probably lead to more like this. Try using keywords to narrow the search for info on Seiji. UTech does seem to be doing really well. Must be nice not having to work that hard. Doomed? Are we really? There are plenty of people saying that kind of a thing. Ignore them. Sounds like he has the business skills, but no morals. Really? They say that those who succeed in business tend to be psychopaths. I kind of see that. I can't tell if people are saying good things about him or not. Reputation seems mixed. How high of a rank is security director of the National Police Agency? The very top. There are tons of different departments, but he is above them all. Oh, that is fascinating. A reaction, we should look into this. Yeah, he's a powerful person and we don't want to offend him. Let's look him up in advance. Okay, let's see. Kurosawa father Seiji Kuro is security director, National Police and aspirant director Seiji Kuro was part of his precious only son. What do they mean by that? Guess they mean because the National Police Agency is near Toranomon. Can he really cover up problems like that? Cover up, who knows? Not sure, but people do love their scandals. Their reaction to scandals? People really seem to expect them. Okay, so I think we are looking for director Seiji Kurosawa. Okay, no. Career civil servants? They mean civil servants with the most power. Okay. See. Is it really true? Who knows, but the looks of it, his father's influence probably helps with getting work. Wait, what? This evidence? No, how could this be evidence? It's just some random paper used to make it look like he does. Oh wait, that was one of the Zimmer posters earlier in the story. Isn't that breaking the law? Just means there are always ways they can evade the law. Just mean this person. They do give Zimmer vibes, and it's the issue with the non-accounts, we can prove anything. The police wouldn't do bad things, would they? Of course not. Really, would you? If you were to go work for the government and work your way up the ranks, would you want to find a way to work with me and Bossman again? When you put it like that, if you could avoid that question with a smile, then you'd make a good politician. Is that how it is? Any means necessary, that's a Zimmer-like statement. Oof, they're right. Legally speaking, as long as he isn't vastly overpaying, they're in the clear. But even so, they wouldn't look great. Highly probable, almost completely certain. Okay. So, nothing here. Just director, nothing. Okay, Yuya Kurosawa. Scandals. Okay, director Seiji Kurosawa scandals. Oh, both of them have scandals. Okay. So he was up to no good when he was younger. He's still young though. His best behavior? I guess that means he isn't a violent drunk. The total opposite of Beauty June. Is it easy to cover up scandals? Can't be that easy. Kurosawa doesn't live in a high-rise, does he? People just like to make things up. Fake police are also urban myth. I think the story goes that they show up in women's homes. By just looking at him? That's not really something you can tell from a single look. Getting away with things? Why would this person know that? Maybe they know him personally, hard to believe though. Is that so? I see, maybe he's the type who's careful about these things. So there are good impressions. If it's only from a few moments of interaction, impressions can be all over the place. Okay, yeah. Then oh wait, fake policeman. Excuse me, I just need to ask a few questions. There was a murder in this apartment building last night. Did you notice anything out of order? The police officer asked this over the intercom screen. If you had seen a suspicious man last night, would you tell him? Let me tell you a story about a certain woman. He came home late at night and passed a suspicious man in hallway. The next day, a police officer asked her if he saw anyone suspicious last night. A few days later, TV news reported murder in the woman's apartment. The murderer has been caught. A chill ran down woman's spine when she saw the news. The murderer was the police officer she had seen on the intercom. The man remembered her previous encounter and came dressed as a policeman that day to seek out anyone who had seen him. I don't dare to guess what would have happened if she had told the truth. If I were in woman's shoes, I don't think I've been able to keep my composure up. Okay. Kurosawa's father seems really impressive. Yeah, he really is. Non-career civil servants, the ones that not aiming for politics or more, out following leads or talking to victims. Good point, what do they do? How would I know? I've never been one. So, since the Simmers are doing terrorist attacks, must be around. VIP security information. Looks like they're facing pretty serious situation. Targeting Seiji Kurosawa? I see, that would be possible. Information on the VIPs they're protecting. This person has really thought this through. People seriously need to stop speculating like that. I'm worried about what else Simmers might try to do. Honestly entertained, choosing my sim active my strengths and suddenly target direct even if there's a VIP protected by the bureau. Everyone's eyes are on the Simmer activity. What kind of possibilities are they debating? I'm getting depressed just thinking about it. Okay, Zimmer activity. Kurosawa's father was in the news the other day. What? They're talking about us? Person sounds way too scared. Immortal soldiers? Yeah, right. How could they? We'd never even think about doing that. Some people just act like they know it all. Looks like we have our army of haters. Looks like it. They're lumping us in with the Zimmers. The only one who can save us from destruction is Kurosawa's father. I'd put my money on us over Kurosawa's dad. Some Zima users are Kisaragi supporters. They do often talk about him on the site, and Kisaragi's book is a must-read in occult circles. How could they say all that? If we took them to a court, we win defamation case hands down. These haters are really coming at us. What's going on? Why is the center getting haters? What is going on? Might mean people are starting to believe the Zimmer terrorist attacks. But why would they do something like this? With terrorists trying to carry out devastation and judgment, everyone's scared and confused. So they look for a familiar scapegoat they can actually reach. So they jump to conclusions on whose fault it is? Human nature wouldn't dwell on it. Human nature? Okay. So Kurosawa's father is a powerful person in the police force. Can't believe he's security director Kurosawa's son. Jasmine, you already knew about Seiji-san. Oh yeah, he's been on TV. Pretty famous guy. The rich and famous comments we saw. Father is head of the police force, son is a tech company CEO. There are people who overreact and assume they're exploiting everyone. So is the Samezima admin fueling that movement with the Illuminators? I wonder why they do that. Or do they just want more followers and terrorist attacks? Terrorism doesn't guarantee they'll get the world they want. It's as much of a mystery as the doppelganger itself. How much of this was planned by the Samezima admin? Let's find the answers at the Kurosawa house. Yes. Oh yeah, Zami, forgot to tell you. Something wrong? Those two working in the server room, they're missing. You mean Nakata-san and Inoue-san? Kurosawa told us he called, says they're absent without leave. With Miyamoto-san and Honda-san, that's 4 missing already. This really doesn't look good. For now, I've asked someone I know to look for them. We should be extra careful as well. Oh, okay. Hello, Kurosawa-san. Thank you for waiting. It's fine. I just got here. So about today's investigation. Oh, could you park that one in the back? Stands out too much by the front gate. Zami, I'll go park, so you head on in. Understood. Kurosawa-san, about the doppelganger. I heard that the 2 staff members at the server room have gone missing too. If this is the doppelganger's fault, then that's already 4 people missing. And you also ran into it at home, right, Kurosawa-san? You are Kurosawa-san, right? Don't tell me you're... This is my father's home, Seiji Kurosawa. Oh, yes. That's weird. Thank you for your time. I'm from the Urban Mid Dissolution Center. My name is Asami Fukurai. Welcome. I am Yuya's father, Seiji Kurosawa, Natural Security Director of the National Police. Yes, pleasure to meet you. Could I ask you these gentlemen in the suits are? We've had heightened security concerns of late. I was told I should have a security detail just in case. They got me when I'm off work. A security detail? Excuse us for a while, I'll be fine. I'd like to start by asking you some questions. Sure, after all that's been happening lately, I was worried about my father, so I gave him a call and he told me I'd visited last night. Does that mean... Did you come here last night, Yuya-san? Of course not. Which means it was the doppelganger who showed up here last night. Find that hard to believe. Who exactly is this doppelganger? Are they involved with the Simmers? Good flair, sir. Currently, Fukurai here is looking into things. With father the doppelganger and the Simmers as potential suspects. Right. Yes, exactly. You in the back. Have we met before? Somewhere? Anyway, I see. Yuya, if that is the case, we should ask the police to step in. Actually, there is something we should consider. It shouldn't be too late to contact the police after this investigation. If there's something on your mind, I have no reason to refuse. Please do what you need to do then. Understood? When we got the call... He was worried that his father's home might have been infiltrated without anyone realizing it. Sounds like it actually happened shortly afterwards. We'll look into the intruders' actions here, what they were doing in the house and whether they stole anything. Okay. Oh shit. Oh. Jasmine, are the director and the center safe? Worried about the haters? It's gonna be okay. Any thoughts on this case? Kurosawa's doppelganger is clearly acting along Zimmer goals. As in, it's targeting national police info? Usually, if we knew something was stolen, we'd go to police and stop there. So what we are doing is supposedly police work, but Kurosawa Jr. is stalling. Chances are he's hiding something. What could he be hiding? Okay, let's walk through the premises. Another safe. Okay. Let's talk to the man. Now we know the doppelganger is targeting national police info, but what kind of important data isn't kept? But that kind of important data is not kept here, is it? If what we mentioned the other day is true, then the information has already been stolen, but it showed up again, so I need to look into it. We'll try to figure out its motive by following the traces. Could you tell us about what happened here yesterday? I actually don't know anything about what happened yesterday. More or less the same as each doppelganger sighting so far. Please ask my father about what happened too. Oh, right. Then could you tell us why you decided to call Seiji-san? Our server room was infiltrated, so we know that the doppelganger was targeting the National Police's top secret data. This made my father a potential target too, so I was worried and called him, and it turned out the doppelganger had indeed showed up. Why do you think the doppelganger appeared here? If there's a pattern to his actions, probably steal something. But there isn't much of value here in this house. That painting there might look expensive, but it only costs a few dozen bands of yen. Few dozen bands of yen? Isn't that actually expensive? The only possibility I see is the contents of the safe. It has valuables inside. Would you be able to find traces with that power of yours? We'll check if there are any traces around the safe then. Reintroducing myself, Asami Fukurai of the Urban Myth Solution Center. Thank you for your help. Seiji Kurosawa, Yuya's father and security director of the National Police. I try to avoid meddling with things I don't understand too well, but Yuya mentioned that this case is related to Zimmer incidents that are causing uproar lately. So you have my cooperation. Could you tell us about what happened? Last night around 10 or so my son came home. I was in my study in the middle of the organizing papers, so I briefly greeted him and returned to my desk. I told him to wait for a bit while I finished my work. After maybe 10 minutes I came back to this room, but my son was already gone. Oh my god, I keep changing his voice. I need to get like a pin. He's like an old authoritative man, so maybe he's like... No, not really. It's normal for my son to... Wait, now that's... Not really. It's normal for my son to be busy working as company head. Then this morning he called and asked whether anyone who looks just like him had come here recently. And that's when Yuya-san realized it was the doppelganger. Did you notice anything unusual at the time? No, not really. When my son came in, I mean doppelganger, he stopped and stared at the painting there. So I told him we bought it just yesterday. Has anything been taken from your home? mistaken? Does the doppelganger steal things? All I heard from my son is that it appeared in his room. I see, thank you. We'll take a look around the house. So Yuya-san only told his father about the doppelganger showing up in his room, didn't want to worry him. Could you tell me about your son, Yuya-san? Your question ranged rather wide. He's Kurosawa family's only son and we've taken good care of him. I've been called overprotective and meddling at times. My wife and I had an early divorce, so he has grown without knowing motherly love. There was time when he would go around causing mischief and streaming them as part of some activist group. But he's built on those experiences and now runs an internet technology company. I see, and you supported him throughout. That's what parents do. Could you tell us a bit about your own work? My work mostly prevents me from mentioning details or anything specific, but you could say that I'm in charge of VIP security within Japan. Are you involved in the countering the recent occult terrorist movement? Of course, our organization exists to protect public interest from all forms of disaster. A painting of a woman? Clearly looks expensive. Various objects line up on the shelf. Trophies, certificates, looks like a family tradition. An old-fashioned safe. Is having a safe another Kurosawa family tradition? Okay. Seiji-san is Kurosawa-san's father. He said he's in charge of branch of the police. Which one was it? Yes, VIP security and also counter-terrorism. So he's actively fighting the Simmers. Must be a huge responsibility. Okay, so we have all the characters now. Okay, we look through all the items, then I guess it's time to put on the classes, okay? The shadow is here. Looks just like Kurosawa-san Junior. But this shadow, compared to the previous doppelganger shadows, looks somewhat different, not sure how exactly. Seiji-chan might know something. A shadow that looks just like Kurosawa-san, the doppelganger? So it did show up here too. This shadow is staring at the painting. Why would the doppelganger care about the painting? Maybe there's a secret to it. Oh, the doppelganger is starting to look more and more like the original one now. A shadow who resembles Kurosawa-san, the doppelganger perhaps? Up to now I was able to tell the doppelganger apart at a glance. But today I'm not getting that feeling. Am I too tired? The doppelganger is fiddling around with the safe, taking something out of it perhaps. The doppelganger seems to be taking something from the safe. Maybe something was stolen then. Would the safe be opened right now? The shadow who looks just like Kurosawa-san. Is it the doppelganger? What is it doing? Touching the things on the shelf. doppelganger was staring at this painting. The frame is fancy too, must cost a fortune. But why would the doppelganger want to stare at it? It obviously hasn't been stolen either. Maybe I should ask Seiji-san. The safe that the doppelganger was touching, could it be open? Huh? Nope, not open. I'm hoping the doppelganger hasn't actually gotten the safe open. Could the shadow traces tell us something? It's holding the kendo trophy upside down. It's writing something on the... Is it writing something on the bottom? Okay. This is the first place trophy for Professional High School Kendo Championship. Shadow was holding this trophy upside down and looking at the bottom. Checking the bottom. Ah, a small piece of paper is stuck here. 9630, 4-digit number. What is it for? Could this be the safe's combination? But there's no way it be written here, is it? "9630, I don't expect it to work, but that shadow's movement might mean it saw that number and entered it. We should at least try, I guess." Huh? Wait, no way, it opened! And inside is an empty box. Who would keep an empty box in a safe? Or maybe what was stolen was inside the box? I need to check with the Seiji-san. Check with the Seiji-san. I need to check with Seiji-san. Okay. Could I bother you again for a bit? Did you clearly see the doppelganger's face? I did indeed. Was there anything strange? I didn't notice anything. He's my son after all, so I don't think I have mistaken him. So were they so similar his father couldn't tell them apart? Excuse me about the contents of that safe. Oh yes, the safe. It seems something was stolen from inside it. Why would you know this? I've looked and the box inside the safe was empty. You looked? You mean you opened the safe? Oh, maybe that was inappropriate. It's more matter of how you managed to... Oh, I'm sorry, terribly sorry. I have this strange power that allows me to see things. See things? And we believe the content of the boxes in safe were stolen. I'm not sure I understand you fully, but I will confirm. As you said, the object is missing. Stolen, apparently. What was in the box? What's in the box? I can't tell you much, but it was part of the informational system within the National Police. Oh, is it that system in Kurosawa-san's company server? The one that needs special authentication to access? You know that much? Might as well explain then. As you say, the object in question is a password device needed to access that system. Yet its existence should only be known to a select few individuals in our leadership. We haven't disclosed the details to even our families. Not even to your families. And that's what was stolen. There were reports that VIP protection data was uploaded to social networks, so those were not baseless rumors. Now what? I should tell Jasmine. About the painting you have there. Oh yes, we purchased that one 2 days ago. We put it in just yesterday. Last night my son, or the doppelganger rather, It was looking at the painting too before anything else. It must have been very expensive. To tell you the truth, the frame is more costly, the painting itself is only 50,000 yen. He was surprised to hear that too. Oh, though 50,000 yen isn't inexpensive. Since I thought he was my son, I told him the actual price. But it actually was someone unrelated. Maybe I should have bluffed a bit. Haha, is this a joke? Mark Zuckerberg is the doppelganger. That would make kind of a sense, I guess. In real life and in this game, the game's context. I don't think there's anything else to do except talk to Jasmine now. Yes, I need to do this. Let's think things through. Something feels off about today's investigation, but I can't quite place it. It just feels different. The doppelganger appeared in front of Seiji-san and searched around inside the house, so someone other than Seiji-san was definitely here yesterday. But then again, there's something different from the usual, isn't there? At least my imaginary version of Director shows up right away. I will always be here when you really need me. When you saw the shadow, you mentioned something was different about it. Yes, the shadow seemed different from the doppelganger we've seen so far, and its actions afterward seemed weird as well. I wonder how it's different from the previous doppelganger intrusion. Isn't there? Isn't the shadow seen to clairvoyance actually Yuya Kurosawa himself? Isn't the shadow seen through the clairvoyance actually Yuya Kurosawa himself? If I remember correctly, Seiji-san explained about the painting to the doppelganger. That was yesterday. He's supposedly been here since Kurosawa-san was here himself. Why did he know about the painting? I need to check with Kurosawa-san. Oh shit, now we got the opening beat for the goddamn massive attacks raindrops. Yep. Just means something was stolen after all. Huh? What was stolen? A password device granting access to the National Police's information system. The doppelganger can access the National Police's info system at will now. So first it was unable to snatch data from the server room. Realized it needed a password device to grab access. So it came here to steal the password device. Wait, that means we're in a big trouble. What should we do? Could you go ask Kurosawa's father when he last used the device? I need to make a call right now. Okay. Jasmine tends to make calls at times like this. The doppelganger who appeared in front of Seiji-san yesterday, that was actually you, wasn't it? So you caught me. Huh? He just admits to it? Why is this happening? No, wait, it's not what you think. I I wanted to show all those who are suffering how incredible your power is. I just ended up doing it, no harm intended. What do you mean by show? Take photos, upload them, that kind of thing. With your permission, of course. Your power will bring solace to many people. I really respect you. Hope you don't hold it against me. This feels so wrong. Why would Kurosawa-san say things like this? Please don't take any photos without telling us. I'll be continuing the investigation. Oh, thank you. Okay. I do think... Is he maybe a Zimmer himself? Or something? Like... Is he the Zamejima admin? I think he could be or something. Okay, about the stolen device, when was the last time you used it? Well, to be honest, I'm not a tech-savvy person. I received it around 5 years ago. I haven't used it at all since then. Oh, is that so? Either way, this is a crisis now. We need to take measures immediately. If you happen to find it, please let me know. Yes, if we happen to, that is. Will you tell us the device's shape and color so we know? It's red and looks like a card. A red card-like device? Isn't that the same as... I checked about the device and Seiji-san has never used it. What? No, that can't be right. Director Kurosawa's device has logs of continued usage starting from several years ago. From several years ago? Wait, does that mean the doppelganger was there from back then too? Or not, it was stolen yesterday after all. Wait, there's more! Zami, slow down. We know that the doppelganger stole what the doppelganger stole yesterday. It's a red card-like device. Huh? Isn't that the device that was stolen from Kurosawa Jr. CEO office? This is getting really confusing. Okay. Let's think this over a bit. We know that was stolen, but now the situation makes even less sense. The password device kept inside the safe. Seiji-san said he hadn't even actually used it. Jasmine mentioned it's been used starting from the several years ago. This raises a question about Jasmine's connections. I wonder who she was calling. But this password device, wasn't it also stolen from the CEO's office? Maybe there's something about the device kept in the safe. Maybe. Kurosawa-san stole it from the safe. Maybe Kurosawa-san stole it from the safe? Yes, that must be it. Two are the same device. They're both red card-like device, so it makes sense that simmers are after it. But why would Kurosawa-san take it without saying anything? There's a lot we need to ask him. What is going on, Yuya? Why would the password device stolen from our safe be stolen from your company? Did you take it from the safe? I was so intrigued by the work you do. I just took it and kept it in my office. Oh wait, so... Oh! There never was two devices, there was always only one, and it was with the father. Oh! Jasmine mentioned the log showed it had been used since several years ago. I didn't mean any harm, but the doppelganger stole it. I wanted to find it before the worst could happen, and Asami-san power would make that possible. Not really the time to be complimenting me. This has gotten out of hand. Isn't it more important to prevent the public from knowing this device was stolen? Jasmine, things are getting really complicated now. If this is just family conflict, we could leave it alone and go home right now. So all in all, everything about this case was to cover up Kurosawa-san's theft. Well, that red password device was taken by the doppelganger, so there's no way it just ends up there. So I guess there isn't anything we can do about this situation. Thinking. Dissolution time! Oh man, that timing, as usual. It's the director! Hello, are you okay? How is it going? We were worried about you, director. It turns out the doppelganger's actions have affected more people than I'd realize. I know you've been busy on your end too, but please don't disappear like that. Important police data was stolen and we've been seeing nasty rumors about the center. We can think about those complications once we wrap up this case. Fair enough. Time for a dissolution. I'm relieved though. I was anxious about doing the eye-opener. But myself, that may happen sooner or later. No, that's hard pass. Now then, please ensure that Kurosawa can hear you. Yes. His request was about recovering, if possible, an object stolen by a doppelganger. For now, let us put on hold whether recovery is even possible, until we determine who exactly we're dealing with. Are we ready? The eye reveals all. Eye opener. Now, let the dissolution begin. In this case, Kiyomoto-san, secretary at UTEC, initially encountered the doppelganger, leading us to follow its traces. We identified it as a doppelganger, based on its appearance being identical with Kurosawa-san and that it doesn't engage in conversation. So, Mrs. Ami, yes, there have been further indications that the anomaly is indeed a doppelganger. What kind of phenomenon has been observed? Kiyomoto-san, Honda-san, Inoue-san and Nakata-san. The people who encountered the doppelganger have all gone missing. The 4 individuals you name have not been found, so they may or may not be alive. But the situation does seem to line up with the doppelganger anomaly's characteristics. Why would request to search for a missing object turn into such a complicated matter? That is because one key factor that made us believe this was all the doppelgangers doing. So, Mrs. Army. Yes? What was the notable characteristics of the intruder that kept this incident from being reported to the police and led to the request to the center instead? The intruder's appearance is identical to Kurosawa-san's. The people who encountered it all thought it was him all along. And that is precisely why we were called in. That aspect is indeed clearly anomalous. Our angle will change from here on. The doppelganger who appeared in the server room seemed to be targeting confidential police information. Yet it turned out to Mrs. Fukurai's clairvoyance that they had given up on that approach. So, Mrs. Army, yes, to confirm, why did the doppelganger in the server room give up on extracting the data? To access the confidential information, a red card-like password device was required. Yet this device was only available to high-ranking police officials, so we believe the intruder had no choice but to give up. Yes, that is correct. The device that the doppelganger stole from the CEO office. Now, about the red card-like device. Something seemed strange there, didn't it? Yes. Sawa-san mentioned that he was inflicted by his father's work and had took it on a whim. A rather naive reason, if anything. So, Mrs. Army. Oh yes, he did say that. The question here is, when the device was stolen from Kurosawa Estate? Around when do you think this actually happened? Jasmine looked into this for us. It seemed the password device has been in use since several years ago. Kurosawa-san mentioned he stole it a week ago on a whim, but that doesn't feel right. Mr. Kurosawa's account seems to have a number of inconsistencies here and there. We can't do anything about that itself. I hope they can figure things out, father and son. Yet there will be no easy way out of this. I expect the full explanation once we're done here. Now for my final question. The culprit who appeared at the Kurosawa family home and stole the red card-like device was your son Yuya Kurosawa, and the culprits who infiltrate Yuya-san's company and home were the doppelganger and also acting like a Zimmer. So, Mrs. Army, yes? Miss Fukurai, you have already encountered the doppelganger and a Zimmer. Oh, I have? Please think back to all the accounts you heard from everyone you talked to. For this case is possible, who would need to be a Zimmer? Things don't add up for either of these two possibilities. So it's neither Kiyomoto-san, his secretary, or Aika-san, his girlfriend. Then who actually is the doppelganger and a Zimmer? Wait, yeah, what if everybody else was a doppelganger? like coordinating this attack? If they all like lied together? If they... Wait, could it be all 4 of them? When the doppelganger supposedly appeared, those 4 individuals were each on the scene. Though their accounts and what happened to them since suggest paranormal involvement, the experience of the vanishing doppelganger and then the disappearance of those who encountered it. That could explain why all 4 telling the same cover story. Also, each of the 4 were recently appointed to their jobs and came in proximity of Yuyasa. Yeah, that's true also. Like, I also thought about that, how everybody is like a recent addition to Yuya's like social circle. Oh no! It is very likely that the 4 of them work together to play the role of a doppelganger. And it's also likely that all of them are Zimmers. The mystery is now solved. Zimmers, all 4 of them? Are you unsatisfied with the dissolution results? No, I don't. I do see why dissolution makes sense, but a few things still don't quite make sense. Oh, do tell. The doppelganger that I saw through the clairvoyance was staring at me. And why did they steal the HDD after stealing the red device? Good point. The VIP protection data should have been accessible once they had the red device. I would indeed like to discuss those angles in depth, but it seems we'll have to wait until next time. What are you doing? We're in the middle of important family discussion. Go and wait in the next room until we're done. Huh? Wait! It's Inoue-san, the server room security guard at Kurosawa's company. Also Nakata-san, the server engineer, and Kiyomoto-san, the secretary. And Honda-san, the housekeeper. I'm glad you're all safe. Zami, remember what we talked during the dissolution? Oh, they enacted the doppelganger. And they're dangerous extremists. Remember who they are. Are you all really Zimmers? What is going on? Where are the SPs? Do you realize I'm your boss? Have you even thought about consequences? We owe nothing to that joke of company. We're working towards a higher goal. You discussed me living the easy life with your family fortune and connections. A family discussion to keep a lid on incident. For this country to prosper for the next millennium, you rotten spouts need to be pruned. You assumed the terror attacks were happening someplace else. Well, it's happening here now, so brace yourselves. Everyone, please, hold on. Sammy, get back. These people are dangerous. They no longer care. You have no reason to cover for the filthy rich. Wake up already. They told us their plan. Devastation and judgment are about to happen. The Great Reset is nigh. They? Do you mean the Samezima admin? This world needs its leaders, those who envision the future and guide the weak. World values have been corrupted, the weak know this well. But the weak lack the power to change things alone. They are guiding us forward and gathering us into greater power. We should be the ones who bring change to this world. This is a complete mess. Hey, you hurry up and do something. Who is your leader? The Samezima admin? Please stop all this. It isn't the way to do things. You shouldn't be hurting anyone. If you're siding with this Phil, that means you're not with us. We will fulfill our role here to enact the devastation and judgment. Wait, who is it? Enough of that nonsense. Answer me. Jasmine, they're not going to listen. Freeze! Huh? Who is it? It's that guy! Secure them all! Commissioner Tomiri! All suspects secured! Feinberg! Are you safe, Director Kurosawa? Oh, it's you, Tomiri. That was timely. Assistant Commissioner Tomagiri. Please brief Director Kurosawa on the situation. Assistant Commissioner Yasumi Tamagiri, CTIU Team, Security Police, Director Kurosawa, our apologies for the commotion. Jasmine? You're with the Security Police? Undercover? What's going on? Sorry, Zami. What exactly is the CUTU? The Counter Unidentified Terrorist Unit. We proactively prevent terrorist cells from carrying out their plans. Specifically unidentified incidents such as this series of prophecies. I was in the Urban Myth Dissolution Center to gather information. Why would you need to be undercover? The center sure is creepy, but it shouldn't be a threat. Relax, it was initially an investigation target, but it's for information only at this point. And we learned on through that undercover stint. Hey Zami, sorry for not telling ya. So that's why you're good at fighting and had connections in weird places. Makes sense. Kinda. We meet again. That scary person from the park. I'm glad you remember me. And happy to see you've been putting that wondrous power to fruitful use. Oh, so he's with the Security Police as well. Commissioner, what about Kurosawa Jr.? We sent Yuya Kurosawa home just now, but he probably won't have any charges pressed. Huh? Why not? This all happened because he took the device out without permission. This case will be handled as a mishap on Director Kurosawa's part. The director himself has to do so. Not the first time he wipes his prodigal son's rear. Mr. Makiri, please remember to be decent in your work. Director Kurosawa's device has been in use these few days as well, which means that we could trace the IPs used to access the server. We may be able to apprehend those involved, though we don't know who exactly is it the next time they access will the moment of truth. We should get ready, Mr. Magiri. Zami, you should head out now. Huh? We'll handle the devastation and judgment prophecy from here. So I'm not part of we then? We're taking on terrorist mastermind, not mysterious entity. It's out of your hands now. Jasmine, please wait. Whatever you do, don't follow us. But... Oh my god! Mr. Magiri, they took the bait. Heading up to the area. Director? Welcome back, Mrs. Ami. I see Jasmine had ulterior motives. Please don't put it that way. She had her reasons. Even without her, we will need to continue with your work. You will need this computer from here on. Jasmine. So far, more or less as planned. She played her part very nicely. I got the third floor. All the units secure first floor exits. Tamagiri here, third floor, visual on the lighting and personnel. His security police CUTU. The building is surrounded, you. Oh. Oh. Who is it? Huh? What? So that's your secret? The Genesis God. One loose end taken care of. Oh shit, okay. Okay, it's the final chapter, and yeah, we are going for it. So yeah, I will take like a little break, like 10 minutes maximum. I hope. I need to like double hit the toilet, so I'll like take care of that, get myself a drink, and then we continue on to the finale of Urban Mid Dissolution Center. So take a break yourselves, but please come back so we get to the epic conclusion of this saga. So I'll be right back. Almost ready. Okay, I'm back. Let me get some little snack in me. I have this management went out for the weekend and left me with this vegan falafel meatballs. So I will eat them as a snack. Okay, so how much does this have? Okay. Wait, what? Wait, what? Okay. Mm. Mm. Like, actually, one of the better mm, plant-based foods I've tasted. Well, I mean, like falafel is good, but it's not it's not healthy since it's like chickpea mush that has been deep fried. Goddamn, everything tastes good when it's been deep fried. Okay, but yeah. So, let us see the finale. Funny thing, when this game released, this game came out like I think like year and a half, 2 years ago or something. There was actually a streaming embargo for like 2 months for like streaming the finale. And that is basically why I didn't buy it up until now. Mostly because when it came out and they were, I wouldn't say embargo because they had like no way of like enforcing it, but they were like the developers were very nicely asking that please do not stream or upload the final chapter on the internet till at least like 2 months has passed from the release or something like that. So yeah, okay, here we go. The Urban Myth Dissolution Center finale starts now. Episode 6, Devastation and Judgment. Oh my god, 12 hours? I am the admin of Samezima. Oh, my phone's glitching out. Did the phone get hacked? Who is this masked guy? Masked man? It's on the billboard screens too. What is this? Broadcast signals getting hacked? When the countdown reaches 0, devastation and judgment will be upon us. For your entertainment until then, a simple riddle for you. So this is the Samezima admin. A simple riddle. Pinpoint the broadcast origin. On it, sir. I dare you. Answer me. What does not exist, even if you speak of it? Now think. Remember. The prophecy is now a warning. What is this? Some kind of PR stunt? Hey, fix my phone already! To my friends in the police, the device is in your hands. Now think, remember, the prophecy is now a warning. What should I do? My phone is totally messed up. Same with mine, what the... This is not a game! I ask you again. What does not exist, even if you speak of it? When you know the answer, enter it here. Devastation and judgment are upon us. The great reset. Reset us all. Reset us all. Reset us all. Video claiming that devastation and judgment will happen? No, it can't be. Apologies for this sudden call. This voice, is this Tomiri-san? Thank you for remembering my name. How did you get my number? Oh no! Has something happened to Jasmine? Stay calm, let me pick you up first. Yes! By the way, Mrs. Sami, do the words Genesis God mean anything to you? Give us the director, you criminal scum! How dare you steal our police secrets, dirty terrorists! Huh? What's going on? Why is this happening? Give us Meguria! Hey, scummy fake psychic, come out and explain yourself! This is terrible. I need to tell the director, but I can't get in like this. It's from the director. Director, thank goodness there's a huge crowd here in the front. How is it going? Things do seem lively upstairs. Why is this even happening? It's sudden and feels forced, calling us terrorists who steal police secrets. It's likely someone is leading them to this kind of behavior. You should stay away from the center for a while. You don't want them to notice you. Understood. Please make sure you stay in the center. Also, about Jasmine? Yes, I got a call from Tomiri-san. Something happened to Jasmine last night after they left. What did he say? He said he picked me up first and tell me the details. Also, he asked about something called the Genesis God. The Genesis God. Hey, isn't that one from the center staff over there? I saw that face online, must be her. Oh no! You should lay low for a while, Mrs. Sami. What about you? It don't take them a while to break into the center itself. The Samazima admin, the Genesis God. I have a few things to look into here. Understood. Phew, I should be safe here, I think. What is going on anyway? A major broadcast hijack, mob around the center. This is too much. Breathe, Asami, relax. I need to check what they're saying about the center and that video. Look into trending topics. Guess I'll start with socials. Fix my controller. Loop the loop the code other way around. Yuya Kurosawa, we see you at the victim of criminal case. Intruders to valuable confidential member. Open Big Solution Center. Kurosawa, father, fortunate police. Wait, that's the Zimmer account. I noticed the red car. Wait, no way! What is going on? Where did that story come from? Wait, is that about me? Why would Kurosawa-san say such things? They were all there during the investigation. Why? What do we do now? There was a red password device inside. Wait, is Kurosawa-san blaming us for the device being stolen? Actually, Traces did show it was kept in that safe. Inciting terror, isn't that thinking we're just like the Simmers? We did not. He asked us to come. I couldn't act alone if I tried. Why wouldn't I even want to? I almost wish this was for one of the director's videos. It wasn't us at all. No, we have nothing to do with the GR. Do the Simmers all sign their vows with GR? Just as I thought, I should look around for posts made by Simmers. So much is happening and so quickly. What should we do? Looks like the video is really catching everyone's attention. Just getting a reaction here. I should search for more info on the video. Oh, come on. How can they assume we're behind this with no evidence whatsoever? We do have some Tsutomu Kisaragi books at the center, but they must reach for the occult fans, aren't they? Many people have them too. I can't picture the director as an avid supporter of Dr. Kisaragi. It's not just Kurosawa-san's post. They think we are all guilty because we are part of the occult scene. They don't care about us as individuals. Okay, let's see. GR. When check shows like this, after seeing that stream, I had to see people reacting. Comrades, GR is upon us. That's a Zimmer. Terrorist attacks are happening and this person enjoying it. Maybe I can gather some info from what they're saying. What's this about? Zamezima is a forum site. I guess they're talking about old threats from there. Without a thread name, there's no chance of finding it. Happy 77.7 billion yen leak? It doesn't seem related to the current case, but this was a big incident from the past. The incident that shall not be named, something so bad you can't even talk about it? Could it have something to do with the admin's puzzle? Stop with all the GR stuff, don't talk about that incident if you give up my case. Erased by whom? I mean, going through past ratings, but they used to be weird cards, but guess. Wait, all the cards have disappeared. Also, okay, so there is like familiar avatars we've been seeing throughout the game. Like one of the avatars is this legally distinct Hachama there, and then whoever this is. And then the red car guy is like clearly a Zimmer. Weird cards, could that be the Illuminate cards? The topics are getting all mixed up, it's hard to keep track. Cover up? Case that was covered because it'd be a problem if the public found out. Look, a kind person helping out even though it's late. Maybe their mom was visiting. Oh no, she doesn't get the joke. They tried to wipe out someone trying to find out about the case. The visitor mentioned in the comment, was that... Wait, a joke? Was it all just made up? It sounded so serious, but it was just a joke in the end. Huh? What? What was actually real then? Showing the admin video on street screen and phones all over the city, is that even possible? Select people have access to some SMO page on the dark web. Not everyone would know about the prophecy. Not divination, but prophecy, and the Samezima admin is announcing it. Okay, I need to answer. Yeah, the management called to ask me about management business. Oh yeah, I need to... okay. But they wouldn't understand that. I don't really get it either. The variation comes in one of the work up of one weird video. Who worked up? I don't think so. We can't just sit back and watch it all unfold. Check out Samezima, there's a lot of info devastation with Zimmer pausing the interpretation. It's not a prophecy if you're making things happen according to Illuminate gods. I guess that the Zimmers just want it to happen, whether prophecy or force. If the Great Reset can change the current society that they despise. Okay. Oh, you can still read like all the rest. Right, there was that riddle. It was also written on the Samezima page. I wonder what happens if we figure it out. Have other people asked about it too? Mr. Ramos probably excited like that with just the police. Yeah, until the devastation and judgment god, it was just a mysterious prophecy or something. It had been taken care of earlier, maybe all this wouldn't have happened. I guess it's possible this could be one big terrible joke, but the terrorist attacks have been happening. What are they doing doesn't seem like a joke. That's nice, I'll do my best to get you back into that routine. Due to misunderstanding and assumption, things have gotten out of control. Once the truth comes out, we can all go back to our normal. Validation? Social media involves talking to no-name nobodies on the internet too. Okay, what was it? Riddle? There's a reaction. Like how more people start talking about it? Is there anything here that could be a hint? Take a look. Oh, it's video riddle. The admin did say enter it here, which means The answer should be entered on Samezima's side, but I don't know the answer. I don't think we are playing, but I can see why people would think so. The simmers are committing acts of terrorism. Maybe this person hasn't seen the news. Terrorist attacks are happening, but I was like that not long ago. So far only some people know about this. Once the story about devastation judgment blows up, we were after people at the embassy. Is the great reset about taking it out in the upper class? A bomb? Look out, JC, a bomb. A bomb! Fujiwara-san from Buenotor was by himself. The secretary Kiyomoto-san was working in a group of 4. They don't act like an organization, just like-minded individuals with similar goals. Also seem vary from person to person. Oh, why do they make things up like that? But if I didn't know the center, maybe I'd be saying that too. No, stop. I don't have to figure out what's true or false right now, I'm just gathering info. Okay, do I have anything? I think I have everything. I found quite a lot of leads, but what's really going on? The Samezima admin posts a video calling devastation and judgment prophecy a warning. Kurosawa-san portrays me as a criminal for some reason. And then somehow it all comes down to the center being called terrorists. I could make a post saying they're wrong, but it would just add fuel to the fire. For now I should wait to hear from the director. Let's just stay hidden until Tomiri-san arrives. Oh shit, do we get to play as Meguria? No. There's quite a commotion above, but they will never make it down here. I'm looking forward to seeing whether the Samezima admin can fulfill that warning. Though Miss Asami would be upset if she heard me say that. I wonder where Jasmine heard about the Genesis God. Everyone will naturally suspect that the Illuminate gods are involved. Asami-san is in charge of the investigation now, so it's time to reassess information about the gods. What is the Genesis God? Who is the Samezima admin? The minimum information needed to even start fighting back. We should start there. Oh, wait, what? You actually get to play as Meguria? Wait. That's weird. We've gathered a number of things, haven't we? These shelves filled with objects retrieved from each case. What a delight to behold. Let us review the records and memories of each case. Investigation File 1, the man under the bed. An axe was wielded in this case. To think that the victim Mio would become the man under the bed herself. Coincidence? It seems too well thought out for that. And Eiko-san was holding the card itself. Her card was the eye in the darkness. Investigation File 2, Bloody Mary. Such strong resentment emanates from this knife. The Bloody Mary she played wasn't quite that convincing. And answering to her name, a woman covered in blood who appears in the mirror. It is miraculous that all these elements lined up this way. For this case, Kinoko-san was the one who had the card. His card was the reflection of death. In this shelf are documents and items from the Netherworld door. And the Kotori Pago case is here as well. Investigation File 3 Netherworld. The Ueno Occult and Dark Door. The door designed to find the murderer for the Ueno Tenchu incident. Mr. Gas Mask has gone missing. I wonder if I can make it back safely. The card he held was the stairway to Limbo. Investigation File 4 Kotori Bago. Curses are such compelling things. A single box carries within a universe of possibilities. A curse from wines, a curse from a person holding a crutch. For Mayusaki-san, the curse came from a person. I read this in a book on pharmacology. A tea that Tajima-san was brewing. It can cause hallucinations and loss of consciousness. Mayusaki-san had the permeating blight card. The basic seance for dummies, slasher movies and murders. I have no more need to read the books in this section. Investigation File 5, The Doppelganger. I wonder how Kurosawa-san went and saw a copy of himself. Anomaly is said to bring death to the original person if the two should meet. I'm very curious to know his fate. Kurosawa-san tends to sow trouble with his lies. He has caused Misasami much inconvenience. The card he held was the Shadow of Guilt. Investigation File 6, the case we are faced at this very moment. Moment, I need to quickly answer a text message from the management. Oh, why the fuck did my... It's just as if my phone just like lost the... Oh, I need to check this out elsewhere. Fuck's sakes. fuck, I guess I'll just have to use the computer to Google. Uh, 987-1-934857-16-6. Okay. That's taken care of. Sorry for that. Okay. Does not exist even if you speak of it, a very fitting conundrum. Our staff will be in direct contact with this anomaly. Which urban myth could it be? All the other gods have been discovered. So the god for this case is Miss Asami's evaluation and judgment. What kind of fate awaits Miss Asami herself? the task at hand, lest Mr. Sami reprimand me for laziness. There seems to be 6 Illuminate cards in all. Yet Jasmine uncovered the existence of a Genesis card. Are these all part of the Samazima admin's plot? I should compile information on this as well. How much information might the Samazima site itself yield? The Simmers are still posting it as a message board. It should be adequate for social media research. I was so focused on the home page, it's my first time really taking a look at the posts. Why is it that the Illuminate cards are displayed on this site? We may find clues about how the admin and the cards are connected. So much speculation here in these posts. I heard a rumor that the admin is a wizard level hacker. They are creating special tools. They say the admin caused a huge incident, but there are the records of it. These past accolades form the base of an admin's charisma. The admin created the Illuminate cards. We must push the plan forward. The Simmers worship the Samazima admin as a bringer of hope. Aha, the classic hidden link. How nostalgic, I can't help smiling. The overview is incredibly detailed. Speculations and prophecies from each card. Fantastic. If only we had time to read through every entry. Some of the users seem to be keeping an eye on the police activities. Truly we live in a society where... Truly we live in a society where we can be watched or listened in on at any time. The security police are running around. The admin must realize it. They've become aware of something that was supposedly hidden from existence. The security police has no dirty secrets unless proven otherwise. You know what happens then. If that riddle is a threat against the security police, the admin might get erased. Posts that suggest the security police are working in the shadows. I cannot contain my excitement. This is an intriguing post, sweetly just suggestive of an undercover operative work. That thread with all sorts of comments on the cards is gone. Which keywords should we use? Nothing comes up. It's gone? Forgot what it's called. A card that predicts celebs' deaths or something. The card that the Illuminate ones are based on. Genesis card or something. Not part of the series if you ask me. I heard there is an Illuminate card origin story by the admin somewhere on the site. So the Illuminate cards were derived from the Genesis card. I look forward to reading that origin story later. I wonder if Miss Asami is safe. I hope she picks up. Hello, director, are you okay? I'm alright. I believe you are the one in greater danger right now. I'm okay, but what are we supposed to do now? It's not possible for me to leave this place. I will pass all the information I've compiled here to you, so... Please take handle of the rest of this investigation, Miss Asami. You're asking me? Can you do it? I've managed to solve all the cases so far. I'll do my best. Very good. Then let's first ensure that you have grasp of the situation thus far. Can I just note down the main points? To check your understanding, let's run through some identification questions. Okay. Well then, have you managed to retain the information I've gathered word for word? I think so. Probably I didn't write everything down. But this case wasn't requested by anyone, and there aren't any supernatural appearances. Does this one count as an urban myth? The admin's video. It has already affected so many people and has given rise to rapidly spreading rumors. People are now being driven by the admin's actions. When rumors spread and then coalesce, urban myth is born. This information comes from the Simmer post where the rumors originated, so the rumors have spread so much that they can already be considered an urban myth. You have a good understanding of the situation. Now then, let us confirm and identify this urban myth. Yes. What have we in the center now is past information. Only by using the computer can we keep up with the rumors that are circulating. I followed the rumors around Simmers reacting to the admin's actions, which lead me to see that the people other than Simmers are also acting under the influence of that video. So, Mrs. Army. Yes? According to the Simmer rumors, who are these people that admin's video have triggered into the action? Simmer, who are these people? I think it's security police. There were hints in the rumors you mentioned. If the riddle in the admin's video is a threat to the security police, the admin might get erased. Even if that's only a rumor, security police forces like Jasmine are taking action. Regarding that device, the police are maintaining that nothing happened. The security police may decide to take down admin in total secrecy. Given the current situation, it's unsurprising that people think that could happen. Let us proceed to the next question. Because the admin urged people to remember, people have been bringing up incidents from the past. The happy 77.7 billion yen leak, people were talking about certain incidents that shouldn't be spoken of. You seem to have a clear understanding of it. Some Zimmers with sharp instincts tried to stop others from talking about it. So, Mrs. Army, yes? Why did they want to stop people from remembering past incidents? If you bring up the details of the incidents, you might get erased. A post on social media said a threat used to be there has vanished. I thought the post was just a joke, but was the threat deleted in order to hide something? According to Zimmer rumors, the actions of the security police involve stopping those who try to uncover secret information. In other words, eliminating those who speak up. Eliminating those who speak up? I can't imagine Jasmine and her colleagues doing that kind of thing. There are of course cases where rumors and reality diverge. Furthermore, the security police are not monolith. Take the incident with Mr. Kurosawa for example. We must remain objective and understand the shape of the urban myth. That is the basis of our investigation. I see, right. Now then, regarding the origin of this rumor, I would like to confirm how well you understand the main characteristics of this urban myth. These characteristics are that propelled security police to action. So, Mrs. Army, yes, this urban myth, how are the rumors spread? Saying something. Wait. Wait, what? The characters of this urban myth. How are the rumors spread? What? By saying it when something actually happened, it's just being honest about what really happened. How refreshing, isn't it? If that were the case, what reason would the security police have operating behind the scenes, keeping in mind reasons actually see police right again? Okay, so something happened. Something. Saying something. What? Saying something happened. Something didn't happen if it saying something. Saying that something actually happened if it made it seem like nothing did. The security police who aim to maintain total secrecy, eliminate people who talk about the incident to someone else, those who hid the secret and those who uncover it, give rise to this urban myth. If you talk about something that seemingly didn't happen, then the security police will erase you. From those rumors, even talking about something is considered dangerous. There is one urban myth that matches these parameters. Is it the Men in Black? The Samejima incident. Huh? So, oh, it's new type of urban myth. The Samejima incident. Now that we've spoken the name of this urban myth, the security police will be after us. What? That is the reality. If you speak of an incident that was hidden from the existence, you will be erased. About the Samejima incident, is there anything I should keep in mind? And Samejima, is it connected to the Samejima incident? If one does not uncover or share certain things, if one does not speak of them, then nothing happens. We spoke of it and shared it already. Is the name of Samejima related to the admin's desire for revenge? It is currently unclear. The security police are on the move as we speak, and not all of them are as friendly as Jasmine. Since we are gathering information towards dissolution, we must prepare ourselves for the worst. Prepare for the worst? I'll do everything I can. So, and do. Wait, Director, I can hear you. It's the angry mob loitering in front of the center. They seem to be sending out radio waves to break up calls. I can't hear, so, Yes? Please do your best to stop the Samejima admin. You, Shirley. The call dropped. Stopping the Samejima admin? Is the director serious? No use in thinking that far ahead right now. First, let's try to solve the riddle posed by the admin, but I still don't get it at all. I'll start with hypothesis. Jasmine left behind the Genesis card. Maybe there is a hint in there somewhere. And I've noted down all the information from the director. Then I can just decide what to do from there. Let's think things over for a bit. Jasmine went to find the Samejima admin. She must have mentioned the Genesis card because she realized something. And that something might be hint for solving the riddle. This is probably about the Illuminate cards. The Samejima admin is the one who created the Illuminate cards. Why did the Samejima admin create the Illuminate cards? I need to think that over. Okay, can I now look here? Okay, Samejima incident. Okay, so Dear, I even share this info with you, not trying to be mean, it's just the kind of thing, not something to chat about with dear friends really. Why you ask? It's just kinda case. Can't you feel their eyes on you? Those police, they're watching us. They don't want it out in the open. There are even rumors that those who try to speak get eliminated. I don't actually know the details of the case, I'll leave it at that. Heard it was a really tragic one. What? You ask what kind of incident was that? No, stop right there. Don't ask another word. I can't talk like I already said. Talking gets you eliminated. Well, it does get heavy keeping it all yourself. Sometimes ignorance can really be a bliss. What, I'm putting on act for the spooky vibes? No! My dear friend, there's a peaceful bluff in that mind of yours. That's part of their plan too. You really want to know that badly? I don't want you in harm's way, but... Alright, I'll change just one. It's called the Samejima incident. But you can talk or ask people about it, you can even say the name of the case. Guess you could call it your case. Probably fine if you don't go into many more details, and I feel a bit better now that you know the name. Oh, I think someone's coming. Samejima case. Illuminate God, Genesis God, just means holding last words, but some kind of inspiration for the illuminate. Whether you get Miss Genesis, the mission with the stall riddle. Oh dear, riddle. The Samejima admin is waiting for the answer. I'm still cheering my god over it, but maybe you've got it solved. Terrifying shadow is depicted. I wonder the deeper meaning hiding behind figure. They profound atmospheric into red card-like device. Very dangerous item that says you could avoid in his safe. It was stolen by his son, exactly what the CEO destroyed. Red jump without it's almost unlimited access top safe voice. It's just crazy. Haven't article is the stock and series of the company under tax government. I don't know anything about it. You can leave it to your support to me. And okay. Maybe they want to... post about the fortunate fates number of the cards holders. They want to post the unfortunate fate cards holders. Doesn't seem right. Feels like a negative reason somehow. Okay. You want to see the unfortunate fates. No. Predict the... Maybe they wanted to predict the unfortunate fates of the card's holders. Yes, that must be it. Every person who had the Illuminate card has gone missing. Which means, since I have the Devastation and Judgment card, something will happen to me too. Hang on, it seems like it wouldn't just be me. I wish I had a bit more information about the Genesis card. Hey you're with the center! Huh? She's the one in that photo! I'm suddenly surrounded. What are you doing? What's that you're writing? A terrorist plot you're about to carry out. No, that's not it. I'm planning to stop the Samejima admin. So it is something you do with that admin. No, I'm the holder of this devastation judgment card. She's only thinking of carrying out that prophecy. Stop her and we can stop the prophecy. Don't let that terrorist get away with it. Get her. No, wait, listen to me. My apologies for the wait. Tomiri-san. Yes, if it isn't Tomiri-san, maybe... Get in. Let's talk after we get out of here. Thank you so much, Tomiri-san. You saved me. Is Jasmine-san okay? Straight to the point, I see. She went for the admin and was knocked out. Still hasn't regained consciousness. Really? She's in the hospital. Where? Your kindness is a virtue, but we have no time to be making visits. Not now. What? But... No, wait, I need to stay calm. Jasmine wouldn't ask me to go see her at this timing. What will Jasmine do? Actually, Tomiri-san, do you know where Jasmine was doing her investigation? Information about such unusual topics as a Chameshima admin and Genesis card shouldn't be that easy to find. Sorry for all that sudden questions. I thought you were a more naive person. Huh? The reason I came to find you was to take you there. What she was investigating there and how far she got. This is a case that only you can take over. I am here to ask for your help. Oh, because of clairvoyance I can see what happened there. Tomiri-san, where exactly are we heading? I won't get erased, will I? What is this all of a sudden? Well, the director said that people looking into this case might get erased, so there may be a slight misunderstanding, but I can't clarify things here and now. I'll fill you in when we get there. Should I be worried? By the way, that mob around you back there, was it about the password device? The rumor is that Samezima and the Urban Mid Dissolution Center are working together to bring about devastation and judgment. Yes, that's right. They're all saying that for some reason. I'll do what I can while we're on the move. I'll do some social media research. People are already talking about them. They might be the ones posting themselves. Those people didn't really seem like simmers to me. Saints? Such violent saints, aren't they? What does that do, though? Not taking it easy on the police. What has Ruckus back there achieved? That mob and the simmers are similar. A surprised number of people are driven by their fears. Supporters? I think they're talking about people who defend the center. Guilty until proven innocent, but who gets to be the judge of that? They just give it on be some excellent having it, I don't get much. I wonder which incident this comment is about. As you said, vigilantes and simmers aren't so very different. Whichever one, it gets a problem if they grow in numbers. Some people seem to think it's a joke or a false alarm, but more people are starting to believe it'll happen. Better a slow spread than all at once. If everyone panicked at the same time, things could get really bad. If there was a safe place people could take refuge, if we knew their purpose, we could take preventive measures, but no idea yet. A lot of people have looked this post. Reaction to simmers are terrifying. I'll look into that. Need those glasses, Tsutomu Kisaraki's influence, huh? You agree? The great reset that Tsutomu Kisaraki wrote about, some people seem to believe this is the time that will make it reality. I see, so the topic of interest among some circles. Getting a reaction here. I'll do a search on Tsutomu Kisaraki's influence. So this is what Mr. Marodiri was speaking of. What did she say? Don't really get how, but she finds keywords. That's right, I don't really get how. Jasmine mentioned something. She said occult great research is a must-read for occult fans. Being passionate about things is lovely, but getting too obsessed isn't. Getting locked to base one point of view can bend the truth, you know. Okay. We're not trying to write anything. Wow, I mean, appreciate the support. Kind of violent, huh? So most people think the Simmers are a terrorist group. The news has portrayed them as mysterious group committing terrorist incidents. Like most people probably don't think about whether they're actually Simmers or not. A reaction to terrorist group, I'll have to look into this too. Do those glasses belong to you? The director gave them to me. Maybe this person posts on Samezima. It's not like every Simmer is an extremist or terrorist. Samezima's on dark web, so it's also not that innocent. They must not have expected this. A viewer of the Center's channel. When things go back to normal, I'd like to help with the videos too. What are they saying? The director is a bit out there, but definitely human. His occult fans have only seen the director with the mask on. So it does make sense they're matching these things. Right, the director always wears a mask in videos. Wow! Yeah, people like that think they know it all. They need better imagination. Maybe this person is a Simmer, even for those who aren't Simmers. A lot of people seem to hope that society will change. It may seem sudden to some people, but creating the cards carrying out the prophecies, it must have taken really long time to prepare everything. Ooh, and project of that scale too, how many were involved in planning it. I mean, again, some seem from terrorists are surprised for people called terrorist group out that's fear of them. Some seem are terrifying though. I suppose they didn't expect things to go this way either. They couldn't have imagined it. It does seem like a game that kids made up. But there were actual terrorist attacks. Definitely not just a game. Did I write that in the journal before? If people are saying that kind of thing, there should be some info record out there. Happy sounds like a casino or something. I've never heard of this incident with that name. Some of the Simmers must have met them, right? Masked figure with no name. Even if they had gathering offline, how could you tell if that person you're meeting is the admin or not? Right, they communicate on that website. Wow, someone actually talked to them directly. Voice only. Could be someone pretending to be them. If only they had recorded it. I got some progress admin trying to make you think that admin does that wrong create reset. If it really is just a roadmap to create reset, then why go out of your way to make it with the Illuminate cards? There must be some reason behind that. I wish they weren't so committed. Huh? They're rich? That's just a rumor though, no idea how they earned their money. They're so quick to judge. They are just really into the topic. Reaction to some Enzima admin. Let's see what rumors I can dig up with that. Something sign? Hacking software. Erased that talking about the Samejima incident. Tomir is and other security police really doing such things? I can't say here, I'll tell you as soon as we arrive. Can't really underestimate imaginations like those. Really? So I see my admin person was talking about some riddle in the video. Did you get to solve it? A solution? If only we could find some info that leads to a hint. I wonder how seriously people are taking it. It was what does not exist even if you speak of it, so not off too far. Even if you solve it, what happens once you submit it? You get the next part of the prophecy, or they'll disclose their motives. Either way, you'd find out something. If there's anything you need, just let me know, I'll get it for you. Don't worry, the director gave me a laptop. They have a point, like if it's there but it's not. Oh, it must be like a rumor or urban myth or something. Like, it doesn't exist but you talk about it. So maybe it means that it's not true but you still talk about it. Something so old is no longer here seems like right direction. But would you say it doesn't exist in that case? Doesn't exist. Most people wouldn't know what to do if they told about the impending doom, and it's our job to save those people. It sounds like this person has been writing in answers since the riddle came out. I hope they keep trying. Ooh, if that's true, if the world is ending, what could we even do? You can't plan devastation like that, much less carry it out. To threaten someone, you need to have something you want, a motive, right? Yes, but there are no demands listed in the video. However, perhaps what they want is for someone to solve their riddle. Well, I might as well go through all the rest since I started. Have the police made any announcements? No, there's still too much we don't know. It helped to at least know what they want. What they're asking for no longer exists. There really is a lot going on in that riddle. Research done, we're almost there. Oh, yes. All done here. I have a general idea of your situation now, as well as the danger you're in. What should we do? Listen, we have delegate and split duties. I will ensure your safety myself. Mr. Magiri would never forgive me if something happened to her dear colleague. Her dear colleague? And that's why I'm going to ask you to trace her footsteps. What she looked into and what she realized. There are reasons you're only one who can do this. I'll explain when we get there. I see. I need to trace Jasmine's footsteps. Also, where is it we're going? The place we're about to go must be kept secret between you and me. Huh? Let's go. Miss Fukurai, do you know what the no-solve case is? A no-solve case? Not one that could be solved. An unresolved case? It's a case that should not be solved. Cases where the investigation was discontinued for whatever reason. We call that a no-solve case. Are there actually cases like that? The National Police Agency has a secret warehouse with those materials. We call it the closet. Mr. Magiri, went to the closet looking for records of the incident. Maybe she found information about the Genesis card in the closet. If so, one more thing before we enter. The material stored here, the staff working here, and the fact that the closet even exists. We need you to keep everything a secret. A secret, okay. Got it. Oh no, it's the Indiana Jones warehouse. Let me guess, are there people who have disappeared in here? This is... When an incident occurs, the best method is to work steadily until it's resolved. Yet they say there's an order that must be maintained even at the cost of that approach. Is there such deception? That's why I don't like this place. Fair enough. Miss Fukurai, please try to follow Mr. Magiri's traces here. With that power of yours. But why look into Jasmine's actions? Mr. Magiri was injured before she could report the information she found here. If there's some connection between the answer to the riddle and the Illuminate cards. She learned about the Genesis card here, so there must be clues somewhere. If there is anything you don't understand, please ask the librarian. Understood. Info on Genesis card and info related to the riddle. I'll follow Jasmine's footsteps in the investigation. Okay, the closet. Okay, there's a lot of stuff. Oh my god, there is a lot of stuff in here. Wait, what? The NPC walks? Wait, I don't think... Maybe he follows me. Oh, you cannot talk to the... You cannot talk to... I already forgot his name. Excuse me. Commissioner Tomiri has informed me of the situation. However, I never saw you here and anything I happen to say is just me talking to myself. Understood. Do you work here as a librarian? My job is simply to manage the materials here. This is just one of the locations used for storing materials related to various incidents handled by the police. If it comes here, it means that the case no longer needs to be solved. No longer needs to be solved? So this place stores materials like that, I see. Were you here when Jasmine was looking into things? Jasmine? Oh, Mr. Magiri, I happened not to see her. Huh? There was so much dust flying around that day, some files on the shelf seemed to have flipped over. Pretending that Jasmine wasn't here, right? The past, the Genesis card, what was being looked into, from which shelf? That means Jasmine managed to find information on the Genesis card. Let's follow Jasmine's traces to find out what she was looking at and when she discovered. My apologies for asking you to do this. No, I'm kind of glad you did. Is Jasmine going to be okay? She fell 10 meters along with steel floorboard. With bruises all over and several broken bones, she hasn't regained consciousness yet. I see. Jasmine, I really hope you're okay. So what kind of information was Jasmine's son collecting here? She was supposed to tell me after the Kurosawa house incident. Things were quite hectic then. If there was time, we could have done a follow-up investigation, but that's no longer possible. Okay, I see. Is it really okay for me to be here? The librarian has been informed of the circumstances, including my feelings on the matter, so have their cooperation. Does that mean no one else's police force knows that we're here? If anyone found out, myself and the librarian would be fired immediately. There might even be more consequences to deal with. So let's keep a secret, okay? Secret? Yes, of course. What heavy secret to carry? Okay, this shelf is labeled D97 and filled with boxes that have files on them. Wow, I wonder where should I begin? Shelf D98, it's all paper materials here. The materials here all seem to be records of incidents that happened before. This piece of paper is sticking out of the bit. A hacking incident by Natasha Singh. Oh wait, that's one of the urban myths we uncovered. Natasha Singh, was that an urban myth related to social media? The platform Happy used by politicians and wealthy has been hacked. It has been revealed that the platform was used for money laundering. Cryptocurrency is also circulating there, but the transaction remain untraceable. Hacking tools, I'm pretty sure this was mentioned on social somewhere. The damage amounted over 77.7 billion yen with significant impacts throughout the world. What? 77 billion? The Natasha Singh used in this hacking incident. Only its creator, the genius hacker, is capable of using it. As for the incident called the Happy 77 billion yen leak, users of Happy included top police officials and details of the case are stored in CL. Even though the incident happened, and CL means here, right? That means they gave up on solving the case. I want to know more about this case, but I need to keep moving. The hacker part sounds a bit like the admin, but there's no proof of that yet. Time to look elsewhere. Okay, maybe I should now look like what Jasmine was doing. His shadow, it's Jasmine! She's taking out files from the shelf, but it doesn't look like she's that focused, so maybe this shelf isn't it. This shadow must be Jasmine. What she's doing? Looking for something. Had she given up on looking? She wanted to check on the materials here, but the whole box is gone. Maybe that's why. Maybe the librarian knows something. Jasmine's shadow. Jasmine, I really hope you'll be okay. She seems to be searching for a file. Looks like she's reading a file from this shelf. I'll take a look at the shelf. Shelf E04, boxes filled with files. Wait, what? Shelf E03, lots of boxes with files in them. This is the shelf Jasmine was checking, but there are way too many materials to go through. There's no time to read everything, if only there was some way to narrow them down. This is the shelf EO2, so many materials packed here as well. I have to think that all of these are non-social cases. Shelf EO1, does librarian manage everything here alone? Incredible, I could never do that. Shelf D99 boxes are totally packed in here. Wait, there's a space where one is missing. Please talk to yourself some more. I think there's a box missing from the shelf D99. Do you happen to know what was in it? D99 might be a file that was destroyed. There's no way for me to look it up. Seriously? Related materials might be in EO4, though I'm not sure how helpful they will be. Shelf EO4, thank you. Guess I'll be talking to myself quite a bit today. Okay. EO4, so this one. EO4 related materials, but I don't even know what kind of related materials. Wait, these materials look a bit crumbled. Maybe this Matsuda. Matsuda? Ryota Matsuda interrogated as a suspect. Is that Matsuda-san from the Netherworld or just someone with the same name? A colleague of the victim Nomura Matsuda had a motive for committing murder. Upon interrogation, an alibi was established in the incident when Matsuda-san's colleague was killed. Could it be the Ueno Tenshu incident? Investigation ended by decision of Deputy Inspector General Kurosawa. Send it to the closet, huh? Deputy Inspector General Kurosawa? Kurosawa-san's father? First, let's show Tomiri-san this document. My fucking god, Tomiri, stop! Please! Visualizing traces, what an impressive power you have. About the documents stored in shelf EO4, there are documents saying that Matsuda-san from the Netherworld door was a suspect. Mr. Makiri sent me a report on the door about Matsuda. Matsuda was Kengo Nomura's colleague, it seems. Yes, the documents mention that Matsuda-san had an alibi. Mrs. Sami, did you read all of this? No, I just wanted to tell you about it. What did it say? There are records of items that were popular during the Ueno Tenshu incident, the Tenshu t-shirt. I heard about it on the door. They put images of the victim Nomura-san on the shirts. So tasteless. Also prophetic god. A prophetic god? You mean an Illuminate god? How could there be an Illuminate god if that was 7 years ago? Not all Illuminate god, it seems to be a god with a prophecy on it. Seems like this god predicted Kisaragi's death. Don't know who did this, but it's pretty disturbing to me. Come to think of it, I feel like the director mentioned looking into something like this. I really didn't expect Nomura-san's case to be in the closet though. For the police, this case might not have been only about the Nomura siblings. What do you mean? The investigation was terminated by the Deputy Inspector General, that Director Kurosawa. So it was Kurosawa-san's father. So he stopped the investigation because it would look bad for them if it was solved. The case wasn't just stopped. He hid the fact that it'd been terminated and wiped everything from existence. Why would he do such a thing? I guess I need to do the hypothesizing now. Okay, I need to think about the Genesis card. While looking into the documents here in the closet, I found mentions of Matsuda-san. There was information from 7 years ago about things like Tenshu t-shirt. Also mentions of God rumored to have predicted Tsutomu Kisaragi's suicide. It seems like the rumors that the rectors are on the Somejima side were true. So the Genesis got the Jasmine mentioned this. Maybe it's prophetic god related to the incident involving maybe it's a prophetic card related to the incident involving Nomura-san. Yes, that makes sense. The prophetic card mentioned in the documents along with Tenshu t-shirts. All these incidents that happened after Nomura-san's death. The Genesis card prophecy may be affecting the Illuminate cards and Zimmer's actions. Okay, let's think about the answer to the riddle next. The Illuminate cards were made based on the Genesis card. Does that mean that admin is causing an incident based on a prophecy from 7 years ago? Incidents and prophetic cards from that time, if they lead to riddle's answer, what does not exist even if you speak of it? Maybe it's the Ueno Tenshu incident. Wait. Ueno Tenshu incident where internet use gave birth to a conspiracy meme? No. Doesn't feel quite right. Tenshu incident where... Oh wait! Where Seiji Kurosawa called off the investigation, yeah. Maybe it's the Ueno Tenshu incident where Seiji Kurosawa called off the investigation. Oh yeah, because it led to Tsutomu's death. He's trying to avenge the... Because the Ueno Tenshu incident was not resolved, that led to Kisaragi's suicide, and the admin is like pissed about that. Yes, that makes sense. So many people knew and were talking about this case, they could speak of it. But not only was the case not solved, the investigation was terminated and hidden from existence. And that what does not exist even if you speak of it. This must be the answer to the riddle. Tomiri-san, I think I know the answer to the riddle. The case where the Genesis card appeared, that was how everything began. But the case does not exist even if you speak of it. For people who don't know about this place, they won't be able to get the riddle answer no matter how they try. If we answer it, do we think we can stop this devastation and judgment? Oh wait, but if the admin is a master hacker and use your computer to... You use like your device to enter it, and if only person who has access to the closet can answer the riddle, then maybe it's like the trick from admin to find like a device that inside the closet to do something. We have no way of knowing, all we can do is give it a try. I can use the computer that the director gave me. What? No internet connection here. Nope, you can't, not here. Don't worry though, I talked to the librarian. We can connect from his desk. Oh no! Oh no! No, don't fucking do it! The page with a riddle on it, and here's what you enter to answer. Go on and type it in. The answer to the riddle is Ueno Tenchu incident. Oh no, oh no. This is... Yes, it's the right answer. Huh? So it doesn't stop the countdown. Tomiri-san, what do we do? Scroll down, there's something there. Yes, I'll read it aloud. Congratulations, what are you going to do when you get to me? I want to avenge Sutomu Kisaragi. Ah, of course. What do you want to do? Only I can ask myself that question. What does this mean? Avenge Kisaragi, and only I can ask myself. The latter sounds tough to get. Let's start with the former, it seems easier to understand. Reading it literally seems like admin plans to avenge Sutomu Kisaragi. And the admin who shouldn't know about the closet speaks of avenging Kisaragi. So is the admin someone who connected to the Uneon Tenshu incident? There might be documents here about people connected to the incident. I'll try to find some along with documents on Sutomu Kisaragi. But yeah, like if the admin has like even... Oh no. I do think it might have been a bad call to connect to the... Connect from the closet's internet. Why the fuck would you do that? You know, like, nobody has like any sense of like online security and like online hygiene in this game. The secret warehouse contains materials to no-solve cases. If I was in such security, I put my hoof down. The security measures are little lax. Wait, what's this mag? No, totally mine. Oops, this shouldn't be here at all, or out in the world. Into the closet you go. Incidents probably shouldn't be solved. Investigators were halfway abandoned throughout. You know, this is totally wabi-sabi. Oh, beautiful. I think they might take advantage of this folder, though. The card which has terrifying message, countdown to prophecy. What devastation will it bring? Placement material determined runs solved on best when also cases are common. Cases you consider to have never happened, so it's based on no internet connection. Member Special Metropolitan Police Jasmine Super knows about my problem and continues to be and seems like a nice person. Don't call it human attention. Why did Mace protect someone but you blame someone else? This is one of those days I talk to myself more than usual. Happens every now and then. However, I never saw you here and anything I happen to say is just me talking to myself. Okay. The admin could be someone involved in the incident. Only those who were involved know all of the details. Wait, I think one of the Jasmine's shadows has disappeared. Jasmine's shadow? Jasmine, I really hope you'll be okay. The This shadow is definitely Jasmine. What she's doing? Shelf EO2, all the documents here about no-solved cases. No way. Shelf EO3, lots of boxes with files in them. Jasmine was checking this shelf. I think I can look over it quickly and find what I need. No, this isn't it. Where is it? Oh! Tsutomu Kisaraki, an assistant professor at Inugami University, was interrogated as a suspect in Ueno Tenchu incident. This is it. Jasmine must have seen this. 1 month after the Ueno Tenchu incident, countless rumors have spread throughout the internet pointing to Kisaraki as the culprit. Despite perfunctory interrogation, he had an alibi on the day. Security camera footage confirmed that he was at the restaurant with the victim's younger sister, Tomoko Nomura. Was he really taken as a suspect all because of online rumors? However, public opinion continued to weigh heavily upon Kisaraki. 3 months after the incident, Tsutomu Kisaraki committed suicide at his home. The world kept treating him like a criminal even though he had an alibi. The police didn't make any announcements about it. I guess the whole case was hidden by then. Oh wait, I want to... So wait, Natasha's seeing, right? There was no PO. Rumors began fly about my account and why someone was sick up the last one same. Some of the manifestation of the more than previous but non-recollection following the ground but can use okay. PO profile picture of the account. What's this? Kisaragi was looking into the incident on his own, obtaining information from many people including hypotheses about the culprit. Maybe there's still some information that can be used to identify the culprit. Storage location D99. No way, the information collected by Dr. Kisaragi was destroyed. I have to ask the librarian if any documents left. I talk to Tomiri. Jasmine's traces lead me to information about Tsutomu Kisaraki. Dr. Kisaraki was considered a suspect all because of online rumors. How pathetic, the police just went along with internet opinions. It seems that Dr. Kisaragi had an alibi and was cooperating with the investigation, but Director Kurosawa ended the investigation. Dr. Kisaragi seems to have been looking into the Tenchu incident on his own, but all of those documents were destroyed. You don't need to answer me, but please do keep talking to yourself. Mr. Librarian, do you know where I can find documents on Tsutomu Kisaragi? Were the documents in shelf D99 all thrown away? Discarded materials cannot be recovered. But is there nothing we can do? When disposing of them, I had some trouble. I organized them documents based on the contents and name to decide what shelves they go in. We're not playing around here if they're not returned to the right shelf. Anyhow, I have no knowledge of your coming here, checking documents or moving anything. Maybe the librarian is giving me some kind of hint. Did Jasmine move the documents to a different shelf? Well, let's take another look at Jasmine's shadows. Okay. Oh, she's clearly pointing where they are. Looking more closely, the shadow is sticking something in the space. Maybe she's moving something to another shelf. What did you place here, Jasmine? What? No way! Documents on Tsutomu Kisaragi? Since they might all get destroyed if left in one place, maybe Jasmine was trying to scatter them around. Jasmine, I'm going to read it right now. Kisaragi wrote down the result of his investigation on paper. We will try to retrieve it from the research lab where he works. Try to retrieve? What? Try just to take it from him? Due to resistance, the uni professor's retrieval was impeded, impossible to proceed further. Related information on the internet has been partially deleted. What is this? Maybe it's record of how the incident was covered up. Why go this far? Let's stop and think for a moment. It seems like Tsutomu Kisaragi was looking into the Ueno Tenshu incident on his own. The actual documents have already been destroyed. In order to uncover the admin's identity, I have to find those documents. If it's not here in the closet, where should I look next? Maybe it's in the research lab at Inuka University, where Tsutomu Kisaragi used to work. Maybe it's in the research lab in Inukami University, where Tsutomu Kisaragi used to work. Right, the professors at Inukami University didn't let them take Tsutomu Kisaragi's documents, so they might still be at the research lab. Which is a research lab at my university? What are the chances? Anyway, let's tell Tomiri-san. That power view is really incredible. Tomiri-san, maybe the research lab at my uni. The research lab at the Inukami University might still have the case files on the incident. Well thought, however. It's been a long now, I'm sure everything's been wiped from there as well. But it seems like uni professors at the time kept the documents safe. Also, I might be able to find something with my clairvoyance. Were there any police officers who had that power? There were not. Then we have to go there. If there's no other way, we have to do it. So the police really covered up the Ueno Tenshu incident. At the time, Deputy Inspector General Kurosawa wanted to hide the incident for some reason. From the answers, the riddle that seems directly related to the admin's purpose and motives. Maybe the culprit of the Tenshu incident is written somewhere in Dr. Kisaragi's documents, and there is info that will lead to the admin. For now, all we can do is hope. I'll drive. Come with me. Yes. Oh no, 6 hours. Someone has answered the riddle. Excellent. The person who knows what doesn't exist. I know that you will understand me. However, devastation and judgment is the promised future. Let us anticipate the moment. When the countdown reaches 0. In the company of our quests. 6 hours left until devastation and judgment. No way! Hostages? I hope they're not planning on public execution. Execution? We have to figure out their location soon. We have to stop this. This announcement is really causing panic. But I leave that to the pros, to the police, they're still searching. Let's get to the bottom of what admin is. This is what something we can do. Yes. Also, I'm so sorry. The police are the ones who caused this incident. If Director Kurosawa hadn't stopped the investigation, if the truth had come to light, none of this would have happened. Then we wouldn't have gotten you into this mess. I don't see this as you getting me into it. I was definitely surprised about that closet. You and Jasmine are both doing everything you can to find out the truth. There are lots of different people in different places. Not everyone is the same. This is what I like about you. Haha, thank you. Hard to tell from that expression, but it's compliment, I think. Tsutomu Kisaragi's research lab. Oh wow! Dr. Kisaragi's research lab, it's all still here. The professor protected the case whilst treating them as research materials he left behind. If the research lab is still here after all this time, they must have really cared about him. This Tsutomu Kisaragi seems like a completely different person of the one talked about online. That's true, they really took care of things he left behind. By the way, since this is your school, we'll make sure nobody finds out that you were here with me. I'm not worried about that at all. We should get down to investigating this research lab, Dr. Kisaragi's documents, and info about the admin. I'll find them and figure out what location. Okay, let's see. Guess there is only stuff here. What does Tomiri have to say? I don't have enough time. I'm sorry for making you do all this. I want to look into this, don't worry. Tomiri-san, what's the current situation? 6 hours until the time limit and people are being held hostage. We don't know what the admin plans to do, but we must hurry if we want to rescue those hostages. We have to find their location as quickly as possible and stop the admin. You know, there are tons of familiar looking objects and books here. It's kind of like being in the center. Folklore and occult have similar appeal. Maybe because both involve field research and gathering information. Tomiri-san, do you know anything about Dr. Kisaragi? I heard from an acquaintance who spoke with him before at work. Small talk turned into a talk of birthplaces and rumors around those locations. Though it seemed like their conversation might be about the occult, they actually ended up talking about local customs. Maybe he was talking really fast from being so excited the whole time. He did seem like a bit of an eccentric enthusiast, but a likable person as well. Okay. Any ghosts? Okay. Tsutomu is there. Oh no, so many books piled up here. None of this is organized. I have no idea where to start. They're not sorted by genre, organized by the spines are visible. Guess Dr. Kisaragi isn't the type who does that. A foreign book, like an art book, and here's a worn old notebook. Little Grey Studies 35 and random notes. 35 notebooks on Little Greys? Where are the 34 and 33? This is gonna be a tough. So many books and notebooks here too. I wonder how many are in this whole room. There are lots of books in the center too, but this place has piles of handwritten notebooks. Is this a plant encyclopedia? Other pages, whoa, demons, illustrations of monsters. What kind of book is this? It's Occult Great Reset. Right, he's the one who wrote this book. What's this secret project? Are these notebooks all handwritten by Dr. Kisaragi? It's unbelievable how many there are. This one's handwritten as well. Report number 96 on interviews with Kokuri practitioners. Interview notes from 100 temple-born people and mountain mysteries from Sherpas. He did all these interviews and wrote them up? Netherworld research book, is this? Maybe from when he was researching the Ueno Netherworld. Something's not right. The police won't return the materials I put together on Nomura-kun's case. I've got my eye on person I think is the culprit, but if I name him I'm wrong. I have to get down to the truth for Nomura-kun. Another document here related to the case. I should show this to Miri-san. Piles of books and papers here too. Trying to read through it will take years. Ancient sleeping methods, religion and diet, a ghost story and ghost storytellers, induction talk and non-occult books, Little Grey Studies 82, internet rumors. So many different genres over here. This doesn't seem related. It's about the internet being behind occult stories. In the past they came from the shops where people gathered, but now they can be found all over the internet. Was this the desk that Dr. Kisaraki used? It's surprisingly tidy and there's just photo in the frame sitting here. There is someone in the photo. Dr. Kisaraki when he was little. And there's another kid in the photo. How cute! That's clearly Dr. Kisaraki with the director. Could this be some kind of clue? It's clearly the director. This must be Dr. Kisaraki. I guess it's a trace from long ago. Even with the glasses on, it's all blurry and hard to see. This shadow is probably Dr. Kisaraki's trace. Wait, I feel nervous, I'm shaking. Digging through the drawers, maybe it's a trace of him putting something away. First glance, there didn't seem to be anything in the drawer. Let's take the glasses off and check it out. But was there any other shadows in this room? No. So many things in these drawers. A rock and a knife? Oh, maybe it's not inside the drawer but stuck somewhere behind it. Huh, yeah, a notebook. Why was it here? This looks like Dr. Kisaraki's diary. Oh, I suddenly feel dizzy. Phew, I'm alright. What was that? That's right. What's in this notebook? If the Sphinx is guardian dog, where is the other one? Anything here about the Tenchu incident? Maybe I should follow more traces with clairvoyance. What? This looks really clear. Why? There's something bit different about this one. What's this one doing with its hands outstretched? How strange, it's not that scary. So clear I can almost touch him. Maybe I'm using my clairvoyance too much, it's making me see strange things. I'll just pause using clairvoyance and look through the diary. What? Didn't expect that, I can feel it? What was that just now? Was it really a trace? It's kind of like I'm seeing someone else's memories. Could there be something written in the diary? Excuse me, Tomiri-san? What's up? Okay. I guess the diary is the big... Wait, another book? Wait, there's another Netherworld research notebook here. Is there info here about the case? It's better if I don't do anything in public for a while. As long as people still have this image of me, anything else I say will only fan the flames. Did he write this when people were accusing him of being the culprit? How do they know about my family? Because of me, this is getting to my family. I need to inform the police and ask for their help. There are several groups doing things like this, but I'm pretty sure this time it's a group called the Five Society. I'm sure it's them. Oh, this is it. Information about the actual culprit. The Five Society group of 5 students. Oh no! Oh wait, so it's... Wait, but... So... Eiko was in Five Society. Yeah. And Yun, I don't remember, but the guy who hogged the beauty wares. Then I think that the Yamada gas mask was also in the Five Society. Wait. Eiko, the beauty guy, gas mask Yamada, then the Kurosawa. But then, I don't know, was there like anybody in the Five Society in the Bloody Mary case? The culprit was the former host, right? They filmed themselves capturing a criminal like some kind of vigilante streamers. Ironically, their videos itself is conclusive evidence of their crime. The video itself was deleted, but the comments left should be enough evidence. It hurts deeply when I think of him, but this is the truth. I have to do this. Does Tomiri-san know about it? Is there anything like that written here? What's this? So many names on this page. A list of streamers? Oh, there it is. Vigilante streamers, the Five Society. Whoa, all the comments from the streamers and the viewers are right here. Was he watching for changes in their reactions? How much time did this take? Dr. Kisaraki narrowed down the culprit who killed Nomura-san based on various information. Tomiri-san, do you know what the Five Society is? Apparently the real culprits of the Tenshu incident are a group of 5 student streamers called the Five Society. There was a note saying that their video itself is conclusive evidence of their guilt. I see, that means the incident itself must have been relatively straightforward. I also tried to do search on the criminal group, but the whole page seems to be deleted from the video website. The police must have already gotten to it. Don't worry, I'll look into it. Yes, please. Could you please keep looking for the info about the admin? Yes. So, wait. Yeah. I think the... Five Society, but... Database. Five Society. Name of organization design members change the world. They're behind one Tenshu incident. What the German give up what one this notebook is. And maybe I could join the group. We could call it Anonymous. Wait, who disappeared from the reflection of death? Damn, I cannot remember, like the... Who disappeared after the Bloody Mary incident? Like, why can't you look at the previous cases, like, here? Guess we need to look at the diary again. "2 meters 40 centimeters tall woman, an abandoned ranch full of mysteries." There are research notes in the margins of this diary. Our lives changed after the accident. I don't mean this in a bad way, everyone at the orphanage is kind. It's still so hard to believe that we have to go on without our parents. I have to be a really good big brother. What I saw earlier was that... And where he says our lives, does he mean that the... Does that mean the one in his photo is his younger brother? Oh fuck, is director younger brother of Tsutomu? My dear sidekick is such a great hacker. What? Huh? Hacker? But the occult info I added the other day was deleted. Cries. Right, he was just a kid then. I guess it's just nonsense. You got scolded again the other day in the PC room. What were you up to? You said it's noisy in your head. I'm worried that you're acting out because of that. Gifted? I don't know about that. I'll put my hands on your cheeks and say a magic spell to help you feel calm. I know, it does feel calming if you do that. My dear sidekick is such a great hacker. So wait, the Samejima admin is most likely the hacker, so... Secret Society project? Is this a picture of what people in Secret Society would wear? They got mad after finding out that I drew eyes on their bat towels with a marker. Is this a project notebook made by Kisaragi siblings? A Secret Society, a project but it's written by kids? Let's ask Tomiri-san to take a look just in case. This notebook has diary entries in it too from after the Tenshu incident. The diary entries, was Dr. Kisaragi able to write anything with all that going on? You know, I like urban myths when I do research on folklore. Rumors gradually turn into occult stories which turn into urban myths. I love how they're created and come to life, how interesting it is that they reflect cultures and customs. But now I can't stand seeing or hearing rumors anymore. People's rumors, stories that shift and grow, urban myths, I used to love all of those things. Most important values I hold are getting messed up. It really hurts. This page, I can feel what happened here even without clairvoyance. It's all stained and crumpled. It hurts. No answer from them since. Don't the police want to solve this case? My body won't move right lately. Even when I'm at home and angry voices come pouring in from outside. I'm so sorry. Who is he saying sorry to? I know you've been trying to make me feel better. I can't get the words out to respond about rumors or occult stories. I feel incredibly guilty for making you feel bad. Getting dragged down because of me. How did it come to this? It I can't take this anymore. Dr. Kisaragi. Prophecy? It's something about prophecy. Prophecies will come true someday. As long as you don't set a time, they will happen. It will make the great reset happen. Let's go after rumors and talk about the occult again one day. There will come a time when we can laugh and talk. I'll leave this as prophecy. What does this mean? Dr. Kisaragi apparently lost his parents in an accident and went into an orphanage with his sibling. The photo on the desk is probably showing the two of them. Do you know where that orphanage is? Oh, I didn't see it written down. I've looked into Tsutomu Kisaragi before. However, the information was encrypted and couldn't be viewed. And it's not information that the police wanted to hide. Does that mean someone other than the police encrypted that information about Kisaragi brothers? If so, the admin's identity is... This was made by kids, so I don't know if that's convincing. What do you think of this drawing? The Kisaragi brothers wrote about their secret society project in this notebook. Hold on a moment. Yes? Sorry, I was covering it up with my hand. It's this, the one secret society. Miss Pukurai, are you looking at this with clairvoyance? What? No, I'm not wearing the glasses and it's right here, look! No, there's nothing written in there, at least nothing that I can see. Huh? What? Did I use my clairvoyance too much and make my vision go weird? Wait, do I have enough clues? Oh, I'm missing like the final clue, okay. Is there something here? No. Okay, it's time to think things over. Who on earth is the Samezima admin? I couldn't find any info leading directly to the admin Dr. Kisaragi's research lab. Instead, I found lots of memories about Kisaragi-san's time in the orphanage written in his diaries. He wrote about the happy days that the brothers spent together. So then what's happening now is... This may be... secret plan that Kisaragi brothers. This may be this may be secret plan that was planned by Kisaragi brothers. No. A revenge planned by Tsutomu Kisaragi's younger brother. This may be revenge that was planned by Tsutomu Kisaragi's younger brother. Yes, that's right. If the hater attacks continued because the police wiped the Ueno Tenshu incident, if that led to his suicide, then it makes sense that Tsutomu Kisaragi's younger brother wanted to get revenge. The fact that he's hacker too, yeah, that matches up with the Samezima admin. But the younger brother also looks like the director, so what the fuck is going on? But that's... Samesima admin is Tsutomu Kisaraki's younger brother planned for revenge against the 5 society criminals who drove his brother to commit suicide and the police who tried to cover up the incident. He wanted to help him, seeing his brother get pushed to the brink. He must have been by his brother's side for a very long time. We still don't know what exactly he's trying to do, but he must be doing all this for his brother. Miss Fukurai, thank you for all your help. From here on, the police will handle this. It's our duty to make things right. Sorry to leave you like this, but I have to get back to the station. I need to pinpoint the location of the admin fast. You should go home or stay here if you'd like. Either way, I'll make sure that someone from the police keeps you safe, so don't worry. What? You're going already? But I want to keep investigating with you. I need to stop the admin. From here on out, the person we're dealing with is a real criminal. Even Mr. Magiri wouldn't handle him. Also, you feel empathy for the admin now, don't you? Everything that he did for this brother's sake, we're about to go and destroy it all. I know that. You know what? You should go visit Mr. Magiri at the hospital. You're a very kind person. I don't want you to deal with something this hard. No, please wait. Tomiri-san. What should I do? Why? Maybe I really should just go see Jasmine. I do really want to see her right now. No, that's not right. It won't help anyone if I go see her now. I want to talk with her after it's all figured out. I want Jasmine to be discharged from the hospital in good health. We need to find him. We need to find the admin and put stop to all this. Hold on, there was a knife in Dr. Kisaraki's desk drawer. Maybe it can be used to cut the rope binding the hostages. What? I'll borrow it. What? What now? Where should I go? I don't know where to start. I wonder if admin's video contained any hints. Someone who saw the video might have posted something. Many people must have seen the video. Anything might help. So Zimmer started move according to prophecy from devastation. Judgment illuminator and center employees stole info police flat the half of the plot. They all this to Tomukisa what with the admin, but they lost it all. Not wrong about everything, but still basically wrong. It's the same paper from the famous people like the different they're on a complete different level. They're talking about the Dr. Kisaragi. No one thinks about his uni research work. If I were to make hypotheses with only the information provided here, I'd probably also jump to a similar conclusion. GR, maybe they're a Zimmer? Oh yeah, that's a certified Zimmer. There's a reaction to helping with this plan. That means they helped make all this happen. For those who don't know, it must be really sudden. Why hasn't countdown stopped? When it gets to 0, what's going to happen? GR again, another Zimmer? And who could they be? The admin? Such reverence even without knowing their name. I hope nothing's happened to them. How are you supposed to arrest someone when you don't even know who or where they are? Don't make assumptions, there are all kinds of people. Okay. Okay, help with this plan. Day. Prophecy is almost guaranteed to occur. Kept this a secret and now also a contributor. Happy go to the system GR. Contributor? What did they do? Preparing for the terrorist attack, setting something up like a Fujiwara-san did. Does that mean this person spoke with him? Or was it just a message? The admin might have appeared in front of more people than I thought. See them again, so they're actually meeting. The pride they take in their actions when someone they idolize asks for something of them. What's this? This makes me think of something. Encouraging them. I wonder what that means. I feel like I've seen it somewhere before. I think the Harry 77.7 billion leaked rumors that wasn't be about with the big payday, but there's some theory that cryptocurrency was donated to open children funds all around the world. The simmers are praising the admin all over their socials, but then the admin is... What are we supposed to do with that information, even if it's true? Does one right cancel out one wrong? I wouldn't just say it in front of this person, but that's a strange perspective to have. It looks like admin taught this person how to take revenge. Pulled out all their molars, huh? Is this the same way the delivery guy put a curse on Mayusaki-san? And that delivery guy was also talking about the Great Reset. Wait, no way, that means... admin was behind the incident that happened to Mayusaki-san. Wait, what? Maybe these are all the people... Reno Underground? That means Nomura-san's Netherworld door? Wait, hold on a second. Could it be that every case in Center has taken so far, they've all had something to do with the admin? This is repost and hold post, but Nishichan the Treasure Hunter... That's Nishitani-san, isn't it? Nishitani-san has also met the admin. Admin seems really charismatic, getting them to say things like that. Kind of like an actor on Idol. I totally didn't get it at first either. After all that happened, they're not going to go look at the Samezima website. Guess they don't know how. Some people enjoy situations like this even if they aren't simmers. There are a lot of different simmers, but yeah, how many of them are there? Maybe only information we know is from his career as an occult researcher. If you even knew a bit of what Dr. Kisaragi was like while talking with all those people for field research, would you see him differently? I want to know what Jasmine would say about it. I'm worried about the center itself too. Their reaction to Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Let's see what people are saying about it now. What are they talking about? I bet this person's actually a simmer. Hard to tell which side they're on. Okay. No, that was an investigation. Their faces were covered with bags so they can tell who they are. I hope they're okay. So there are still people who see it that way. Inoko-san was accused of doing setups like that too. It feels like a really long time since I was on that case. Huh? Did something happen to Kurosawa-san? They're doing signal hijacking, causing panics with countdowns. Things are really bad. Even if voicing those opinions is valid, they'll just say you're delusional or it's conspiracy theory. They can't get further than this anyway. The existence of the incident itself has been erased. So many people liked them until just recently though. Why do people always look at things from just one angle? I don't know either date, but considering how the admin feels, I don't think it would be a simple celebration or memorial. There is no connection between the incident and the members of the public, but the center wasn't involved. Vigilantes, right? Those people trying to act like police, catching the criminals on their own. But according to Dr. Kisaragi, I think the true culprits of the Tenshu incident were the vigilantes. Even so, the police were hiding the incident too. Who exactly are we supposed to believe? Feels like this person with beer has been here the whole time. I do get where they're coming from. The person guided them towards Simmers commit terrorism children. Play outside any mother good also. I get the feeling no one is relying on the police to act anymore. They're doing their best, although they have a lot of internal issues. Is it the Michelin Center mascot called Toshikaikun? I feel I've seen it somewhere. Is it cutest rendition of reindeer? Was Toshikaikun a reindeer? Was he a deer? Oh my god. Toshikaikun. Hey, you found me. Okay, thanks getting all the way here. Proud to have dear, dedicated friend. Looks like everything is in a pickle right now as always cause, but still, did you know I was almost Urdol, the red-herringed reindeer? Anyway, let me teach you a secret sign for when we meet again. Big smile, thumbs up. Dear me, it's you. Got it? Big hug from the bestest and dearest imaginary friend. Got the vamoose. Okay. Kinds of posts, but most importantly a possible connection between the cases we solved at the center and the admin. If the admin was indeed behind all of these cases, they might have left some clues at each site. Yes, that must be it. The admin created those Illuminate cards after all, and each of the cases had a card to go with it. Let's recheck each of the case sites and look for traces. You can do this, Asami. Wait, what? Wait, bro. All of it? Starting with the closest site. Will I really find traces of the admin here? Oh, you again? Oh, hello. It's been a while. Could it be him? He does admin this park, kind of. No, wrong admin. I am back again, eh? Yes, it's been a while. Has it really? Okay. Just a bench like before. Just like before, nothing. I met Tomiri-san around here, feels like so long ago. If he hadn't acted all suspicious like that, I wouldn't have been that scared of him. I remember Kinoko-san grabbing my leg from this bush. That scar took a while to heal. Next time I see Kinoko-san, he'll need to apologize again. Huh? The Samejima admin? Here in that outfit? Why in the world? Anyway, glad I guessed correctly. Let's follow these traces. The other person nearby is probably Hinata-san. What did the admin do to Hinata-san? But were they hearing this? Am I really see things as they are? Maybe the barkeeper knows something. Let's ask him. The traces of here seems to have changed a lot. I don't see any of the Miri-san now. But there is a different shadow here instead. Wait, is it me? Oh right, I did come here. Makes sense, I'd see my own traces. Scared of me for a second, I thought it was a doppelganger. Phew, maybe I could ask the barkeeper about how things have been here after everything with the Bloody Mary. Have you seen a strange person wearing white clothes here in the park? White clothes, you say? Yes, face covered up too. I think they probably talked to Hinata-san, the lady who was here a lot. Oh, that person in white everyone's talking about lately. I'd know this right away if it happened to see that. Thought so. Also, I haven't seen that Hinata-san around lately. And I believe you were the only one she talked to when she did come here. I see, thank you. No luck. Guess the barkeeper isn't here all the time after all. How are things at this park lately? Have you noticed any strange people? It's just the usual. Patients from the hospital sneak out here to smoke and such. Well, you were here, you already know. Looks like nothing unusual has happened here since that ghost incident. There's a lot going on right now. Have you seen that video? I was shocked though my phone broke. What is it with that person in white? That's Tsutomu Kisaragi's younger brother. I guess you might not know who I'm talking about. Tsutomu Kisaragi, the one famous for research of the occult? What? You know him? I did indeed. Knew him way back when he was just a wee child. How did you know him? I was doing delivery work back then, carrying school lunches and such. I also made deliveries to orphanages, as they're called children homes nowadays. Where is that? I believe it was church somewhere, but that was over 10 years ago. Church? That might be somewhere Kisaragi's brothers were. But how did you know Dr. Kisaragi? During delivery I was approached by a little boy wearing a towel with eyes drawn in it. Could it be from that secret society project? He asked if I was working with the schools, how to get a job, things like that. Maybe he was interested in school. Seemed like a very smart kid. So that's why you remember him. When he got famous I recognized him and I was sad to hear of his passing. Where do I go? Oh my, I need to actually make, okay. Kurosawa's house, Nishitani's home, underground station. Let's go station next. Okay, let's head to Ueno. I managed to get here from Ueno Park. I never thought I would come back here. No more gas here, thank goodness. Time to investigate. Let's look for traces of the admin. The note from the tour is still here. That was a tough one. I thought we wouldn't make it. There might be bugs and rats down here. Please no, I would scream for sure. I got all the way down here. But it's so scary being here all alone. No, I need to focus on the investigation. This white outfit. It's the admin again. How does someone even get around in that outfit? What are these traces showing? Let's check. Come to think of it, most of the shadows left here, they must be from when Nomura-san was preparing everything. For Nomura-san, how did he feel to be preparing that plan? Huh? It's locked. They must have closed it after the door. Oh, for fuck's sakes, no. These bars look like they come right off. I noticed them during the tour. Looks like I can use the bench, okay. There's some kind of mechanism in the vent, probably a gas generator. And there's a voice recorder too. The gas generator is too big to move, so let's leave that. The voice recorder, does it work? I bet it'll work if I charge it a bit with my portable battery. I wonder what kind of voice will be on it. I will help you with your plan. It's the same as the admin's voice in the video. The man with the mark on his arm who stole the Kobani coins. If you rush the event, you lose the culprit. You keep... I don't want to waste it. There's some clattering sound in there, making it hard to hear the voice. Sounds like a train. I've left list of Kobanos behind the bars where I installed gas generator. Next I'll explain what you need to do. Don't worry, I'm sure you'll do just fine. Seems like there's a lot more. Guess I'll just stop it for now. The admin helped Nomura-san find the Koban owners and even set up the machine. Yes, that's what it sounds like. Okay, I don't think there is anything more in here. Weird how this actually turned into a thing. Where do I go? Okay, I went to park. Okay, Nishitani's home. The door was unlocked, so I just let myself in. After Nishitani-san was taken away by ambulance, has anyone else been here? Nishitani-san was also posting about them, sounding pretty similar-like. There might be traces of the admin here. Just like before, lots of manga. Is there anything related to the admin? Okay. No, there is not. The traces of me must be from when I was investigating here. Looking at my own traces, it feels like I'm looking at my doppelganger. Looking again, it's a trace of that delivery guy. I guess there are traces left of when he was delivering packages here. But in that case, did the admin come here? Let's check around the room a bit more. It's Nishitani's shadow. He mentioned that no one else usually comes here. His traces seem to last quite a while. Acme Cursing 101, I saw this before. There's also a resale manual or something and a few notebooks. What's this notebook? Treasure log? Ah, seems like a list of places he's been and where he planned to go next. A notebook recording where the treasure is located, I guess. Closing businesses, abandoned schools, he's been so many different places. Visit dates are in here too. Where did he last go? Church? I don't usually, but I took the train that day since the location was near a station. I had low expectations. I'd been plenty of old abandoned buildings, but this church was first. There wasn't much to resell, but I met an incredible person there. You could say it was life-changing. Someone at the church? Could that be the admin? I was shown how to get revenge. I even got some help. I was taken seriously, really listened to. Ito-san, the delivery person, was an ally too. I want to thank them for connecting us. Okay. Only place left is... Wait, I went to underground station, Umeki Park, Kurosawa's house. This is the last one left. Kurosawa-san's not here. Front door is unlocked. What if there were those posts from people saying they're concerned about Kurosawa-san? Did something happen to him? Sorry, this is an emergency, so please excuse me. So many trophies and awards. Looks like it's Kurosawa's family tradition of showing off all their awards. Wait! Silver award, then there's a case of 5 Society. Gold award, 1 million subscribers, 1 Society. I didn't pay attention when I saw it before, but 5 Society. That's the 5 Society, the real culprits of the Tenshu incident. I think Dr. Kisaragi knows also mentioned a group of student streamers. Wait, so if this is here, that means Kurosawa-san was a member? This looks like the trace of me while I was investigating before. If this were my doppelganger, this place could be the double shack. The admin? So the admin was here too. I can also see Kurosawa-san's shadow in the background. Wait, this is... what's going on here? The admin cornered Kurosawa-san here. I have to check more careful. There might be something left behind. Is this a trace of Kurosawa-san? All the way in the back of the room. Did the admin chase him here? And then they kidnapped him? Photo of Kurosawa-san, so this photo's been cut, but actually Dr. Kisaragi was in there next to Kurosawa-san and his club advisor. Is this just a small world or... The computer's been left with the power on. Strange, was he working on something? That reminds me, what exactly was in the HDD stolen from this room? I want to know, but I guess there's no way to find out now. It's a safe that's securely protected. The door is unlocked though, that's a bit scary. Huh, this is... The photo of Kurosawa's and Dr. Kisaragi was thrown away again. Knowing Kurosawa's, and if anything happened, he'd throw it away. Lots of tossed out letters. Who are these from? We are ready. You'll soon be on the stage before all. Will you apologize to my brother in the churchyard? I will be waiting. We are preparing to come and take you there. This is a threatening letter from the admin. Judging from the shadows, Kurosawa-san didn't go, so the admin came for him. Kurosawa-san was kidnapped. Oh god. I have to think. According to the clues so far, where is the admin? The traces of interaction with the admin are left in several places. I couldn't find conclusive info anywhere. From what come up several times, I can more or less tell where it is. The place where the admin should be right now. Maybe they're in a church? Near... near some railroad track, that's... Maybe they're in a church. There's someone still in use. Doesn't seem like... okay. They're still in... Oh, okay, yeah. Maybe they're in a church near some railroad track that's now in ruins. That must be it. I guess so, but... oh no, I still can't narrow it down. Time is running out. Is there still somewhere else I can check? A person who was being influenced by someone else. Mio! Yes, let's go to Mio's place. She was acting strange before. Maybe there are traces of her interacting with the admin. Wait, Mio? Huh? Where do I go? Mio's home. Mio? You're still living here? They won't let me take any apartments in this building. I can't go back to my parents' house and I can't find a new place that quickly. I see. Sorry I haven't been in touch lately. Don't worry about it. I'm glad to be spending some time away from other people. You know, the center director said in the video that I was forced to move out, so nobody even tried to find me here. Oh, I see. I'm really glad to hear that. I'll make some tea. You came to talk? Sorry, Mio, I can't stay long. I can tell, your face is pretty easy to read. Next time I visit, let's definitely talk more. I have so much to tell you. Okay. That bed. There won't be any more men coming out of there. There was so much blood before, but now it's really clean. I guess the bloodied items were thrown away. Huh? There's one bright red book left. I think it's the book I found while investigating before, the one with bookmark in it. Oh right, not the bookmark, it was a small note. 9 PM, leave near door. Hold on, there's more than a note. Could this be a letter from the admin? Mio was following instructions to prepare the blood for this room. I know how scary it is to no longer have a place to call home. How heavy it is to have people watch you wherever you go. I know that feeling as well. Maybe it felt like it didn't matter to you while we're right or wrong. No need to expect others to understand. I understand you. I'm here to talk with you anytime at the place where we first met. This must be Mio. She's touching the shelves, cleaning up perhaps. The room was red all over, but it's now back to clean. Okay, so I guess only thing left is to ask Mio where did she meet that one person. Hey Mio, about this letter. Oh, this. It's a letter from the Samezima admin, isn't it? I don't know how you ended up meeting the admin, and I'm not going to ask about how you followed the letter and did all the blood stuff or any of that. Asami? Mio, tell me if you can, where is the Samezima admin? I got a rough idea, but there's no more time. An abandoned church near railway line. Where is that, Mio? Saint Nicholas Church. Asami, wait. You're going to that church? Yes. I have to go to stop the admin. Stop, but what about the Great Reset? Mio, do you know the admin story? I know some of it too, but we still can let that happen. But Asami, it's really nice to have just one person who understands you, I get that. Having that really saves you. I wish I could do that for someone, but even though I understand everything, I still have to stop this. Why? Tsutomu-san probably wouldn't want his brother to do something like that. It's not a hypothesis, it's just something I want to believe. Asami, I have to go. Oh my god, under an hour left. This is the St. Nicholas Church. It looks like no one goes here anymore, but the lights are on. This must be the place. Someone here? Huh? Are you okay? I'm here to help you. The admin brought all of you here, but why? Are you hurt? I'll take off your masks. Kurosawa-san? It's you, isn't it? Not another doppelganger. Doppelganger? What are you talking about? That's you. That story again. But then the other people here. Eiko-san. Hinoko-san. Mr. Gas Mask. And Mayusaki-san. Thank goodness you're all safe. Your cult is safe? Just in case I brought a knife. Your arms must hurt a lot. Don't worry, it's over now. It's over. Yeah. Don't you touch me, you won't get away with this. You'll pay for this. Hey, what? You're still talking like that? Wait, stop, help! Mayusaki-san, seems like you'll face some really terrible things. Let's get out of here while the admin is away. I've been waiting for you. The one with the correct answer. Yeep. The Samejima admin. Please let them go. What do you want to do? I want to avenge Tomu Kisaragi. And I want to stop you. Those who do not understand me cannot stop me. This world with the sense of justice. It will undergo great reset. That's not... Director? I've been watching you, Asami. Well done on making it to this point. Director, You must show that you understand him, that you understand the admin. That I understand. Let us dissolve this grand plan that was created to unleash devastation and judgment. Let's show the admin what we can do. Yes! The Samejima admin is watching you from somewhere. I guess so, since we could talk to each other. Kindly ensure that my intent is conveyed as well. Understood? Hello, Samejima admin, I understand you. We'll show you our answer based on what we learned about you through our investigations. Listen and tell us if you understood you correctly. Let us begin. Yes. Behold, the eye-opener. The countdown has less than 10 minutes left. Let us begin the final dissolution. It all started with the Genesis card. Talk of the occultist told that the truth about Tomu Kisaragi's death. The public began to take interest in prophecies. The card foretold the final hour of the guilty. Those who considered Kisaragi the culprit probably rejoiced at the news. Yet those who knew the truth, the existence itself was a sacrilege. So, Mrs. Asami, yes, what was created from the Genesis card and became essential to carrying out this plan of revenge? The Lumine cards. The Lumine cards, they weren't about prophecies coming true, and they had conscious perpetrators behind each case, just like the original. Knowing the truth, the admin was able to create those cards. The Genesis card, prophesizing Dr. Kisaragi's death, materialized amidst the chaos of the case. It was probably planted after the case, all things considered. Such base trick to see it all in retrospect. Now then, as for the answer to the riddle. Miss Asami, you correctly answered the website's riddle. Yes, and the answer was the Ueno Tenchu incident. Yes, indeed. The Samejima admin's video invited everyone to solve this riddle. They wanted to tell the world a certain truth through solving it. So, Miss Asami, why then? Why did the Ueno Tenchu incident become something that does not exist, even if you speak of it? Mr. Seiji Kurosawa called off the investigation and sent it to the closet as a no-solve case. When cases originally existed, if sent and kept there, become effectively non-existent through pressure along numerous channels. Even if the answer is unknown, the goal is to draw a great deal of attention to question itself. If someone happens to answer correctly, it will bring the light to dirty secrets in the dark. Next, let us focus further on this answer itself. The answer itself? Why did Deputy Inspector General Kurosawa stop the investigation? The case itself was neither complicated nor related to any VIPs. He must have realized something quite important. So, Mrs. Sami, yes? He opted to disregard Tomoki Saraki's cooperation in the investigation and pretend the incident never happened. What is the reason for Seiji Kurosawa's decision? I think one of the perpetrators had close ties with him. A crime committed by Kurosawa-san when he was a student. He covered up the entire case to delete any traces of his son's involvement. That must be it. All cases should be solved with the support of fruitful information. Yet if the information is deemed inconvenient, uninvolved innocents may be sacrificed. A sacrifice is inevitable to protect those you hold near and dear. You can have your own views on justice, but that justice shouldn't go beyond your own boundaries. We are approaching the end. I'm sure the admin is very much looking forward to it. So, Mrs. Sami, yes, Kengo Nomura was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time for the Ueno Tenchu incident. They mistook him as their planned target and murdered him. They pressured Tomoki Saraki to take his own life after he noticed the cover-up. Who could be the culprit of such a crime? Five Society, a group of 5 students who were known as vigilante streamers. The Five Society. 7 years ago, the 5 of them were all students, and Kurosawa-san was one of them. We found trophies on display in Kurosawa's home called record follower counts. The person with the mark on their arm, that was Miss Nomura was looking for. I believe he's here as well. Indeed, the people being held here are the Five Society. Oh, the connection to Kinoko is the setup thing. Hey, quit rambling already. We're on live stream, stop spewing nonsense. Oh, we are? Yes, it seems the Sameshima admin is broadcasting. Say one more word and I will sue you. You don't have an ounce of proof to back up your nonsense. We were drugged and dragged here against our will. We're the victims here. I'll get you back on my channel, you'll see. So what if I have a mark on my arm? Want one on yours? Go ahead, keep digging and you'll end up just like Kisaraki did. I see. They're insisting your claims are merely speculation. If so, we're going to have to show conclusive evidence. Yes, exactly. You revisited each and every case to find your way here. I'm sure you'll be able to find the answer, Mrs. Sami. Conclusive evidence that confirms the culprit, Mr. Kurosawa. You may have an idea of what it is. Kurosawa-san, would you happen to know? Wait, no way. So, Mrs. Sami, the admin very likely holds this conclusive evidence in hand. What do you think it might be? The stolen HDD, because it had the 5 sticker. It's not the HDD number 5, it's the HDD for the 5 Society. Maybe it was the HDD that the doppelganger stole from Kurosawa-san's room. It must contain information that the culprit absolutely doesn't want to reveal publicly. Worthy of your final answer. Mrs. Sami, I'm proud to have you as investigator for the center. The mystery is now solved. Well done. You have shed light on my life over these last 7 years. Yes, you truly understand me. Thank you for coming to this conclusion. Allow me to broadcast the contents of the HDD. No, stop! It's what it looks like. Don't broadcast it. Hey, Kurosawa, you better be a joke. You didn't delete the data, you idiot! You promised to delete it at all. Kurosawa, you absolute fool! Why would you keep it? This is precious footage from 7 years ago. A video that our famous streamer kept hidden away all this time. Hold him! Are you getting this, Kinoko? Loud and clear. Tenchu! You have the right to remain pathetic. Ha ha ha! Hey, where do you think you're going, huh? Finally giving in? Guys? Is this the dude? We got the wrong guy. He's not moving. Seriously? Kinoko, cut that. Cut it now. Oh, sure. The man being held down was Kengo Nomura, Kurosawa-san. This is concrete proof, isn't it? Huh? Shut up! Shut up! That was an accident. We didn't mean it. Kengo Nomura died in an accident. Kurosawa-san? You're looking for a murderer? Think of Tsutomu Kisaragi. Who drove the guy to suicide? The world, the public, everyone! Everyone! They're not looking for the truth. Feed them what they want and they'll jump all over it. What the? Ah! Huh? Jasmine? You okay, Izami? Good thing I came, yeah? Oh, Jasmine! Haha, hey, ow! I'm glad you're here. It seems the police arrived in time. You should let them handle those 5 and the admin. Thank you for your hard work, Mrs. Asami. You mean it's over? Indeed. Is there a problem? No, wait. The countdown hasn't stopped yet. And besides, I'm not convinced by that dissolution. You don't realize that the eye-opener has already opened. For all our dissolutions so far, by figuring out what lay behind the strange phenomena of urban myths, we uncovered who was doing what. Haven't we accomplished that same thing here? We shed light on the forgotten case and on its perpetrators. First of all, why are we doing this dissolution and who is it for? To prove you understand the admin, which is why I opened the lock. If so, something isn't right. We haven't really done a proper dissolution. Miss Asami, what are you trying to do? I'm going to open this lock. Oh my god. Asami! Resetting! Eye-opener! My doubts are around what needs the dissolution. So the earlier dissolution had wrong target. We completed the dissolution of the Ueno Tenshu incident rumors and brought to the light what actually happened. That is fine, but we haven't touched on what truly matters. I see. So, Mrs. Asami, what is that you believe needs this dissolution? Just to what is the admin? I learned he's Kisaragi Tsutomu's brother, but police weren't able to find any records. To understand the admin, I feel we need to answer that question. Truly exemplary. I hadn't expected such an answer from you, Mrs. Sami. Unmasking the admin whom you only seen through footage. So that is the goal of your dissolution. Yes, let us uncover who they really are. Remarkable, it feels we are homing in on an undetermined anomaly through nature. This dissolution is a first, I cannot contain my excitement. But I must slow down. I must present questions that will help you manifest the answers again. So, Mrs. Sami, yes, the admin has previously caused other incidents too. This is another case that was sent to the closet and no longer exists. But it's an important incident that proves the admin's existence. Which incident was this? The happy 77.7 billion yen leak. We found only rumors on social on the Somesima website, but we found records at the closet. This means it wasn't a made-up story, but an actual case. It's difficult to prove anything existing via clairvoyant traces alone. This is an actual case that happened with police records, even if they are at the closet. It might just pull keen cornering the admin. Let us move forward with the dissolution. The happy 77.7 league were targeted to membership-based social networking site with various celebrities and politicians. So, Mrs. Sami, there was a hacking tool which was used in this incident. What was the name of the tool? Natasha Singh. According to the records, the closet tool could only be used by its creator, and its user was said to be a genius hacker. The admin was the culprit for this case. Then the creator of the tool must have been the admin. The admin may have slipped up. A special tool only usable by the creator. The existence of this tool narrows down the numerous possibilities to a single hacker. This turned into a huge hit, it seems. The genius may have backfired. Oh, okay, mic still works good. Would be a shame if it had got off. We know that the admin previously caused an incident, and that special tool called Natasha Singh was used. The tool supposedly only accessible by its creator. So far so good, but come to think of it, we haven't really zeroed in on the admin's identity. When I found these records at the closet, something felt off. Felt off, you say? I feel like I know when the Natasha Singh tool was used. I see. So, Mrs. Sami, when exactly was the Natasha Singh tool used? When the ghost appeared while exploring the old warehouse when the tour participants were chosen. The random draws from the Ueno Netherworld tour. The organizer Tomoko Nomura should have had full control of things, yet the first we met her she didn't consider us participants, and there weren't enough handouts for our participants. This was done by hacking into the organizer's account used by Tomoko-san. So the number of participants was forcibly increased. Truly excellent, Mrs. Sami. Bringing all this to light without leaving anything behind. Only you could have done this. Wait, but doesn't this mean that director is the Somesima admin or something? What? Because director said that he had the hacking some kind of tool. With you at the front, we'll be able to do away entirely with such vague entities as anomalies. Director? Ah, there I go again. But my excitement truly can no longer be contained. So, Mrs. Sami, we have arrived at the final question. Who might this individual who chose to hide from the world to become this mask anomaly known as the admin, for the single goal of enacting revenge for their brother. You really do understand me better than anyone, Mrs. Army. Oh my god! Director, son! The lock is open. Oh no, not the director. When my brother made his choice, I was powerless to stop him. The public was easily swayed by Kurosawa's manipulation. Social timelines were ablaze each day with theories painting him as a murderer. Amidst the daily torrent of unfounded rumors and slander, my brother still endured somehow. And yet, when those nails and spears reached me and our long-gone parents, he thought that he should no longer try to endure, that his existence was torturing those he loved. Without police cooperation, the case would never be solved. Unless the case is solved, the world will keep harming his family. You witnessed all of this with your own eyes. I was utterly powerless back then. Everything I tried to do encourage my brother was only hurting him further. Back then I would chat with him about the rumors and the occult like we did as children. It was the worst thing I could have done. It wasn't, far from it. Dr. Kisaragi missed those days dearly. Those days you spent together at children's home. But he couldn't figure out what to do. He didn't want to tarnish those memories you made together. So, if he knew that his regrets were living on the form of hate, he would be devastated. Director, the deeds have been exposed throughout this broadcast. The terrible rumors about Dr. Kisaragi will all fade away now. Please, we have enacted revenge on the 5 of them. Please. No, the countdown will continue. But why? You heard that Kurosawa-san said earlier. They're not even looking for the truth. Feed them what they want and they'll jump all over it. Huh? It wasn't just those 5 that drove my brother to take his own life. It was your average, everyday person who believes their own sense of justice. But Miss Asami, you have felt the same yourself. When your friend was wrongly accused, you stood up for her and tried to do her justice. People were spreading rumors about Mio, and there was nothing I could do. People don't care whether information is true or not. They create a scapegoat they claim to fight against. And once they defeat this fabricated enemy, they tell themselves they fought for peace. Those labeled as evil will be struck down, yet their world will remain none the better. Could there be possibly anything more bizarre and horrifying? This solution is what you should be seeking. Director, why me? Miss Asami, because your kindness is genuine and you stand beyond hate and despair. There is one person in this world who understands me. The one person in this world for my dear brother. Director? Huh? Oh, what's this? The screen changing by itself again. Another signal hijacking? Oh no, I'm tapping everywhere but nothing's happening. Jamie, what's going on? Where's the boss man? What's all this? The great reset. Oh, he took down the social media. My personal info getting uploaded. How do we stop it? I've been hijacked. What's happening? That's my real name. Wait a minute. I can't let anyone see this. Oh no, stop this. I can turn it off. The buttons on my phone aren't working. Wait, that's a photo of my manager. What? He cheats on his partner? My password has changed. Are you kidding me? My name, age and address are all there. What the hell is this? Wait, that's my credit card information. What are they doing? What are these disgusting photos? Whose reel is this? No, no way! Please stop. I'm sorry. Cyber attack. Status check. My phone's gone too. Police data leaks popping up. What's going on out there? Stay calm. Sync with the HQ and the commissioner. Hey, what the hell is this pig? And now I'm siphoning funds. No. I'm dead. My ult is out there. Wait, why was my phone filming? My account was hacked. You know this isn't me. I have to hurry and delete everything. Come on. Mr. McGeary, sit rep. Sorry, Commissioner, I failed to stop them. We made to secure Maria first. Please proceed immediately to the building supposedly holding the center. Commissioner, where are you? This may be a lucky break thanks to the cyber attack. We're able to gain access to encrypted data on Kisaragi. I'm at the hospital where the younger Kisaragi used to go. I'll update when we know more. Please proceed. Roger that. I tried, but I wasn't able to help anyone at all. Nah, you're giving it all from day one, Sammy. Your friend Mio went through all that mess. Your kindness gave her hope. Take my word for it, and not just her. Jasmine. Oh yeah, I'll track down Bossman and whoop that smartass. Zami, you did everything you could. You really did. Kisaragi siblings, the younger of the two, yes. I do remember striking differently from the other patients. Your anomalous perceptiveness exerted knowledge in countless areas. Notably adept with technology, a world-class hacker, I heard. Elevator looks like it's falling apart. Looks like it's been around forever. Let's wrap up this case quick. After all, I want to welcome back party. Impossible. Impossible. How could this be? Hey, too late for the big catch. Huh? This is no regular mess, as if... Jasmine, look! A computer. Looks like there's a video on it. This is when Zami came to the center. Welcome to the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. What's going on here? Commissioner, I've reached the center, but... Mr. McGeary! Stop! Miss Fukurai, I know she's there! She's Tsutomu Kisaraki's sister! She was behind it all! Ayumi Meguriya never existed! Never existed? Mr. McGeary, come in! Sammy! Whoa! Whoa! What the fuck? Commissioner, did you see the rest of that video? Yes, it showed Miss Fukurai, or rather Ayumi Kisaragi. She seemed to be mocking us in our inability to discern the truth. So on paper, this whole incident was caused by Ayumi Meguriya. No, Ayumi Meguriya never existed. Every aspect of this was planned by Tsutomu Kisaraki's younger sister, Ayumu Kisaraki. Then I guess we should call her Ayumi when discussing this case. Ayumi Kisaragi created another self. She started planning revenge when her brother took his life. As first step, Ayumi created an iconic figure, a figment of her imagination. That became Ayumu Meguriya. She may have modeled that character on her own brother. And at the same time, she started preparation for terrorist attacks at the Zameshima admin. And last of all, Ayumi created Asumi Fukurai, the epitome of innocence. Though she shared the same body as Ayumi Kisaragi, the hesitant Mrs. Sami was being controlled at all times. But what was that clairvoyant trick about Miss Fukurai clairvoyance? A visualization of facts deduced by sheer intellect of Ayumi's gifted mind. By wearing Tsutomu Kisaragi's glasses, the connection between Miss Fukurai and Ayumi may have been strengthened. And that's why she'd see those things so clearly. Miss Fukurai was seeing Ayumi's deductions as traces without even realizing it. Visualization of traces? What happened to you just like that? I see why she'd think of ghosts and such. And this explains the power of vision. So Zami was talking with Ayumi inside her own head through her phone. Ayumi, Ayumu, Zami, and the admin. So they're one and the same. Spent all that time teamed up and I never had a clue. But isn't that kinda convoluted for a revenge plan? Making all those gods, causing so much panic with prophecies? Well, all of that was likely driven by Yumi's emotions, with numerous measures to involve the wider public, of course. The death of Ayumi's brother was desecrated by the Genesis god. When thinking of how to enact her wrath on the culprits, she chose her brother's lifelong passion to a cult. Ayumi was manipulating Zami to carry out her plan. And Zami was unaware of this, correct? I'm certain she did not know. How can you tell? Remember her words. Asami is unaware. So tell me now, what do you want with her? That damn Ayumi. The cyber-terrorism attack she launched caused immense damage. We've had strings of assaults, thefts and other cases since that incident. The police are still catching up with all that chaos, so there's little we can do. Outed secrets have caused divorces, firings, bankruptcies. People are asking for help we cannot give. Think that having our personal information posted online would lead to such much harm, and somehow everything's back normal on social networks. And what about the Five Society? Murder, even if involuntary and malicious cover-up. More than enough evidence for prison terms. Director Kurosawa will be charged too for his involvement in cover-up. Oh, and the search for Ayumi Kisaragi has been called off. Huh? HQ wants to avoid admitting that police servers were used to stage cyber attack. It's official, this case will be archived in the closet. Figures. We are now all strictly forbidden to speak of anyone about the cyber attack and about what Ayumi Kisaragi has done. A case that doesn't exist even if you speak of it. I guess that's another urban myth on the list, Commissioner Tomiri. By the way, the building housing the Urban Myth Dissolution Center seems they're tearing it down. So I heard. It's final dissolution indeed. Well, here's hoping. The Urban Myth Dissolution Center never happens again. What do you mean? Well, it's something I heard. Just a rumor. What a ride! Holy hell. Damn, I kinda wish that I had let the final chapter for later, but I just couldn't put down the controller anymore. Oh my god. Voice actor. Oh wait, I guess like the director has few voice lines. Hiki Kaitai. Oh my god, my neck. Oh my god, thank you, and you. Okay. Oh my god, an epilogue. Oh my god, the symbol. Jasmine. So this shiny new center. She's here, director. We've been waiting for you. Welcome to the Urban Mid Dissolution Center. I wonder, will the main menu now change that you have like clear data? Chapter selection skip option unlocked. Okay. Oh wait, no. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I don't really want to. I just Alt F4. I guess I should have clicked like new games on the. Oh, I have all the achievements in this game. All the achievements were like getting through like each chapter, so. New game. Do you want to proceed? No. Option. Oh, select. Okay. What else was there? Set completion. Let's set the game to complete the status. The ground when start residual game professional entries closes the game. Okay, exit game. Yeah. Okay, so there was the chapter. Select if you want to read a specific chapter again. I guess I guess it was added there if you like missed something, you could like go back and confirm like everything. But yeah, that's it for today. Uh yeah, that was really good. I think that is like top top 10 visual novels I've played or read in my entire life. I think I don't really have experience with the visual novels anyway, so that's kind of a moot point. But yeah, I mean, like, really, really like this one. Well, I don't think this needs a sequel, but if like the same developers do like a new project after this one, I'll be interested. Do they have like okay, so they have like a previous work, I guess. Makoto Wakaido's Case Files Trilogy Deluxe. Okay, yeah, we'll see that later. Uh, yeah, that's it for today. I don't know. Now that I think about it, well, we'll see if there is stream on Sunday, or maybe there is not. It depends on things. But yeah, if it is, I think that it's going to be bit of a filler episode. I need to like go through the list I have that what is like the next big commitment on the stream. But oh yeah, let me check if anybody is online. Could throw like let's see. Okay. Wait. Oh. Okay. Math Magic is online, so I'll throw a raid there. Wait, I need to get the name there. Right. Yeah. So see you next time. Most likely on Sunday. Maybe not. We'll see it then. And have a nice rest of the night. And dandy out and bye bye. And I will set up the raid. So yeah. See you next time. Dandy out.